It's all happening. It's all happening right now. Yesterday's VOD, I have to trim a section of it out, and then it'll be back. Well, it'll be back on YouTube. It probably won't be back on Twitch, but the archive will eventually be up on YouTube. All right, and we're just gonna let Florence finish her song. What up, Hunter Plays? All right, we're starting. What am I doing? What am I doing today? I know I didn't leave any notes. To do nothing. All right, I've got some trees to cut. Got our new road names. This is where we're working on. We're working on Raccoon Road right here. Sounds like a kill farming stream. I kind of think that's what it's supposed to be. I'm on the hunt for a spear. Not a spear, a saw. I'm on the hunt for a saw. And I mean, I don't even, if I want to grind metalworking, it's not like I have a ton of metal either. Although I do see 23 steel chunks there. That's like 80 XP. No, the world is not a vampire smashing pumpkins. The world is an apocalypse. And it's all happening right here, right now. What are sheep chances now? I mean, I'm still under the 6-month mark. So I feel like animal chances are still good. But not great. I mean, I like after 6 months, I don't know. I think there's no guarantee. All right, you're 82 and dropping. Let's go let the chickens out. And I don't really need the sheep. In a way, it's just like a little... In a way, it's just like too much. Like I'm already dealing maybe with too many animals, but what's like 2 more? What's a sheep and a ram? A ewe and a ram? Saying hello to Marge. Saying hello to Ned Flanders. To General oh, I didn't mean to pick you up. Sullivan Kenovi. Asparagus. Turtle 9. Who am I? There's one more. Who am I forgetting? Flock Norris. There you are. The rooster. Let's go pet the cows. Bull, what is the purpose of sheep if there are cows? Okay, so it's backup. Wool, backup, and then maybe meat production. I don't know how, like the cow is maybe going to take 9 months to give birth. So I'm not going to really get bones or meat from my cow at all. The chickens also don't give bones. So I'm hoping I can get like wool, hide, meat, bones from the sheep if they breed a little faster. Also, you know, my cow could die during pregnancy, during childbirth. So I would be fucked. Be fucked if that happened. So I'm just, since this is my window of opportunity, I want to try to make the most of the window before it closes on me. And then there's no more opportunity. Animals can die in childbirth? That sounds brutal. Yes, that's why they made it so you could feed baby animals milk. Because before you couldn't do that. So the mom animal would die during childbirth and then the baby animal would starve to death. I feel like they did that recently in an update. Right, you definitely need some more weapons if we're going out to do fighting today. Big thing last stream, we hit Axe 6 and Maintenance 6. So both of those skills, I mean, I do have the XP boost to both of them, but they've been flying up, so our combat prowess is increasing. It's really only muscle strain that holds me back. Actually, equip this one primary. Get the ones that are about to break out of your inventory as quick as we can. Oh, I have some painkillers to drop off in my medicine cabinet. I'll just put them in the first aid bag. You want a drink of water? We gotta make sure to fill that up. And then get right out there to work. But sheep are cute. I think, I'm hoping the sheep will just let me level up tailoring. I mean, I want to do all the things in build 42. That's the other reason. I just want to play and experiment with the game and all the different aspects of it. So I haven't had animals in a really, really long time. I mean, since my Apocalypse save file bit the dust. All I had was rabbits, and then I tried to keep raccoons, and then the raccoons chose violence, so I couldn't even keep raccoons anymore. And then it was just rabbits. And then my rabbits, the baby rabbits couldn't be butchered for a while. I don't know if that's fixed. That might be fixed in this newest patch. But I don't have any rabbits. I don't really have any other means of producing food. Because fishing... Before, people were saying fishing was nerfed. Now fishing is super nerfed. This most recent update, 42.10, everyone is having like a little stir up because apparently if you're under fishing 5, you cannot catch like big fish at all. And you have to get basically all the way up to levels 9 and 10 to catch big fish now, which, if that's intentional, I think that is a horrible direction to take fishing in. I think having higher fishing skill should increase your chances of catching bigger fish, better fish. But you should be able to, like, get lucky, like, and catch a big fish when you're at the lower levels. It makes it I mean, because also the fun part of the fishing mini game is having your little tussle. The little tussle when you get a big fish and it kind of fights you. And now that aspect of the mini game, the most fun part of the brand new mini game they introduced is gate kept behind level 9 fishing. If I was a new player and I was going into Project Zomboid blind, you know, without a lot of information, and I was just trying to experiment, and I spent like all day fishing and catching nothing but little shitty fish, I would not feel encouraged or motivated to level up fishing. I'd be like, fishing sucks. Fishing sucks. I'm gonna catch little 2 hunger, 3 hunger, 5 hunger fish that I can't even slice. So I don't know. I'm like, fishing kind of should feel, and I think is like this in a lot of other survival games, where you get a sense of like random chaos. And then sometimes you get a lot of shit fish, and then very rarely you get that giant whopper fish, and you're like, yes, it's finally worth it. Fishing 5 in winter, you caught no fish you could slice for a week. See? And oh, that's the other thing. The bigger the fish, the more XP you get. So now you're forced to grind these painful levels just catching the smaller fish, which give you like no XP. And I know as you get higher level, you will catch the bigger fish, but it didn't seem like, if you're not catching big fish levels 7, like 6, 7, 8, like that is going to be absolutely painful. Without fishing, how can a Stone Age character keep on weight? You rabbit trapping? You gotta take Trapper? I'm wondering. You gotta take Trapper. You gotta invest in Trapper. You can't rely on wilderness knowledge. You need to invest in Trapper so you can, at the start, when you can still forage bait, you need to just make a rabbit army. I think, to me, that would be my plan. If I was going to do the rat race, if this character died and I was going to do the rat race again, I would take Trapper. I feel like it's almost a must. You could not take Trapper and then hope you get lucky, but that's just wasting time where you could be foraging bait and trapping rabbits and trying to grow your rabbit reserves. And you will definitely... Uh-oh, I ran too far. You'll definitely want to fatten up your character before winter as, like, I mean, really, like, pack on the weight so you can literally, like, starve during winter time. You can starve during winter. And then back in spring, return to your rabbit farming ways. And then you would, I don't even know if that was enough, because I saw someone with level 10 butchering, and they were still getting poor cuts of rabbit meat. I'm like, what is, I mean, they were getting prime and average, But I would assume if I had level 10 butchering, that I would get like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 prime cuts and then like a bunch of average cuts. I would not think I would still be getting poor cuts if I'm the best butcher known to man. The most, that's what peak skill should mean. You are the greatest. No one living or dead is as good as you at butchering. You are a tried and tested hand. So, I don't know. We'll see how things pan out. And Rat Race does have more punishing settings. But I've heard people are testing the fishing even on normal like apocalypse, and it's still super punishing. But I don't have to worry about that because I have one singular cow holding back starvation for me. One singular cow and like probably over 100 sticks of stockpiled butter right now. If I didn't have that, oh my gosh, this would be so brutal. This would be so brutal. I would just be starving. We'd be starving right now without our cow. Can you get live rabbits through trapping? Yes. When you trap a rabbit, it's alive. So that's what I'm saying. Take Trapper and just start foraging for bait, crops, or fruit as soon as you can. And then make as many traps as you can. And then try to catch like as many rabbits as you can. You can't live off eggs. You need... Eggs are... I'll show you. Eggs are 63 calories. You need like 2,000, 3,000 calories a day. If you stockpiled all of your eggs and then you stood still all day and just ate eggs, I mean, you could push your weight like that. But I mean, that isn't fun gameplay. Standing still and eating like 40 eggs is not... it's not how I want to spend my gaming time. So it's a little rough out there. But combat seems to be so much easier than it was at the start of build 42. Exhaustion doesn't seem to be as big of an issue. You've got crazy powerful stomps now. So basically, if you get a zombie on the ground and you have an opportunity to stomp, that zombie is dead. So combat's a little easier. Low weight can kill? Yes. If you drop to 35 kg. So you have to drop very low. But if you drop to 35 kg, if you have a down arrow, apparently you take damage. You just take straight health damage. If you drop to 35 and you get an up arrow, you're good. Oh my gosh, you have perfect clothes. I'm so sorry for hitting you with a weapon that will cut them up. Fall over. Fall over and let me stomp you. What, did they nerf pushing? Oh my god. Don't touch me. Oh, and that one falls over easy peasy, because of course it does. Because of course it does. One zombie, 8 pushes. Another zombie, 1 push. Aw. Don't get up. Okay, I did rip up your top. But the jeans are perfect and the boots are perfect. You know what? I'll change into your boots. Like, I don't trust any. When I've been stomping in sneakers, I'm like, I need to check. Boots are much more durable. And then it also varies between what type of boots they are. Like cowboy boots and rain boots are not as durable as the military or work boots. Makes sense. But just something to be aware of. Trapping in winter without power and refrigeration is, I mean, on rat race settings, I think is nearly impossible. I don't know if you can trap with canned food. So I luckily found a jar of tomatoes and I ate all of them because I can't make traps, but if I could make a trap, I would have tested if the jar of tomatoes could be used as trap bait. But I just don't know. I just don't know. And I haven't heard anyone ever say if they've tested it. It's such a rare thing. And then canned food that you've canned yourself still goes bad fairly quickly. I mean, the RNG removal would make a bit more sense if you could throw fish back you don't want and not cut into the abundance. But still, to deny that you can't get lucky, that's messed up. No, and I think it's not fun for a game. I think that's maybe my biggest argument for the change in fishing. It's not fun. It was so fun before. It took a decent time investment. It took a little bit of player knowledge to know, yes, I need to fish during these times, you know, stuff like that to increase your chances and odds. But now if fishing is just stand there still, reeling in small fry fish that, I mean, I don't really care about. If I fish now, I'm literally just fishing to get XP. So I can level up my fishing. I have a pin, but I don't really care about that. So I don't know. I hope they're just testing things out. I hope Indie Stone's just kind of pushing the dial, like, we make it hard, we make it easy, you know? And they're trying to find the perfect balance somewhere in the middle. All right, so we've basically seen that there are no cows or no sheep here. I mean, unless they're running around somewhere. Does this place not even have a zone? Oh, it just has that zone. Okay, so there was never a possibility for sheep here anyway. The barn is a lie. All right, I just want to run into the barn and see if there's a saw, and then I guess I'll just keep working down this road. Because that's... at the end of this road is my next barn. Ooh, fuck you, dude, on the 205 stream streak. Oh my god. That's a big number, double digits with a 2 at the front. Congratulations. Turtle 11 literally takes baths in butter. She's like, my skin, it's so smooth. It's so smooth. My buttery, hydrated skin. Not being able to fast forward fishing kills you. If it, I hate the times. I hate sometimes that it takes an hour to get a bite. Like sometimes I'm literally just standing in this game for an hour. And now that Apocalypse is a 90-minute day, like how much real world time is an hour in PZ that you're just standing there not really doing anything? It's like, this is the part of the game where you stand still for 5 minutes and you hope something happens, but sometimes you're really unlucky and nothing happens. Or you're really unlucky and a zombie sneaks up on you when you're mentally, like, AFK. Forgot to check what your starting kill count was. Something I'm going to keep an eye on. Always wear bright colored socks. I love doing that too, except unfortunately, these heavy duty socks, which I just assumed you had more insulation than like long socks, but now I'm like, do you? All right, well, this one has 3 holes in it, so I don't know if that's comparable. I think these have more insulation. I think they do. These socks only come in 1 color, and it's white, so it's a little annoying. The grease prevents Zeds from grabbing you. I'm too slippery. All right, can I get into this barn? I have to walk into the barn slowly. And then I have to walk out of the barn slowly because of the bushes in the front. Or I need to chop the bushes, which will be loud and pull zombies. So again, not a clean, fast in and out. You have a little hat for me. Thank you. Another knit cap. Keep me nice and toasty and warm. But I think I'm going to rabbit trap. If I can. Because rabbits, I mean, they breed relatively quickly in the rat race. And, I mean, they also seem to take care of themselves very well. So, as long as I provide them with food and water. Man, no muscle strain? This whole time? I'm just cruising level 6. We'll see what the big pull is like. Well, there's finally some muscle strain. Still killing. Alright, let's drop off the broken. Let's get re-equipped. Remember, this is a fitness 4, strength 5 character doing all of this. This is almost as well as Turtle 9 fought when she was like level 6 long blunt, level 7 long blunt. Alright. Have a sit. Have a sit. Have a sit. Have an egg. Egg salad only. The cooked eggs and the uncooked eggs, way too similar looking. Only eat eggs after you've put them into salad form or put them in some other container. It's the only way to guarantee you didn't accidentally fuck up. That reminded you to put some cream on your dry hands. Definitely seeing a trend here. Those hand scythes seem to be a lot of folks' favorite weapon. I'm monkey seeing, monkey doing. Twist on Fire has 400,000 kills with these hand scythes. I will eventually switch over to hatchets just because of hatchet's synergy with blacksmithing, and I want to get to blacksmithing 8. I want to get to blacksmithing 8 so I can make my beloved wood chopping axe, and I can become the deforestation god. But I mean, being able to level this quickly, because to me it's crazy that we're already at level 6 axe. And I've only killed like 2,390 zombies, and remember, 700 of these zombies I just stomped. My favorite weapon used to be bare hands because we stomped 700 zombies to death. So in like 1,600 kills, I'm level 6 in a weapon. So beautiful. But that alone is not would not explain the amount of damage and the lack of muscle strain. And exhaustion, too. Like, Turtle 9 was like level 9 fitness. Did she ever did she max out Long Blunt? Now I can't remember. I don't think so. I think we were close, but I wasn't quite there. But she was like high levels of Long Blunt, super high levels of fitness. I mean, getting up there, she was like strength 6, 7. High levels of strength. And she was getting so exhausted fighting zombies. Constantly had to take little breaks. I've had to take one break today. One little sit down and rest. So. I guess maybe Indie Stone wants us to do more fighting zombies to find food, more looting for food to push you from staying in one spot. But looting for food will eventually run out. Maybe they're hoping by the time you're done looting for food. Oh, look at those trapped rabbits in there. All right, I should go home. I should go home. Just need 17,371 watches without any books and have fast learner to get to level 10 electrical. Start saving now. I do have some watches stockpiled. But I'm gonna kill 1,000,000 zombies, so I'll just wait. Maybe get the books. Probably destroy televisions and stuff like that once I start getting into houses. I need to maybe carry a screwdriver on me nowadays. That can be what... That can be what that extra fanny pack I found is for. You can be the screwdriver bag. Axial's doing well. You going to start taking a spear out with you to start leveling that one while you go? No. My plan is to take axe all the way to 10 so I can chop trees more efficiently. And, I'm only going to start leveling a different weapon. I mean, maybe if I get to maxed out level of axe, I might start bringing around other weapons just to break them and then switch over. But I really want to get strength. I mean, it will depend on how muscle strain is. I really want to get to strength 10, so then I shouldn't have any muscle strain issues. Because that is the one thing that still plagues this character. Is the muscle strain issues when fighting. Which should hopefully go away once I get high strength and then, like, average weapon skill. Would the XP boost be the only bonus? No. You swing faster with an axe. But they've increased the swing speed of all weapons in build 42, is what I've heard people saying. So the axe, the bonus that you get from axe spurt, I don't know if that's even coming into play right now. And then I also chop trees faster. So it takes lumberjacks less swings of an axe, regardless of level, to chop trees compared to a normal character. Or a non-expert character. How do I suggest approaching strength training for long-term survival characters? I mean, burpees are kind of great. I haven't taken the time to level up burpees, but I definitely should start doing burpees. Adding burpees into the mix of my workout routine. Spend an hour during the afternoon, so muscle strain hits me in the evening. Maybe I can start working that into my, like, run out. Run out, do an hour of burpees, rest up, then do the rest of the day fighting. But definitely burpees until... Because you shouldn't have maxed out fitness. Strength levels faster than fitness, but maybe you took low strength, high fitness. I mean, even then, burpees I think would be good until your max fitness. If you're max strength, you don't need to do burpees anymore. You could just switch to squats and sit-ups for fitness. But burpees gives you both. It gives you fitness and strength XP, so that's one of the reasons why it's just like the go-to. You just have to worry about exercise regularity for one exercise. And as mentioned, normally fitness lags behind strength, so... And then fighting is also a good way to get strength. Fighting, carrying shit around on your back so your character's over encumbered, but that's just more... I wouldn't just carry heavy stuff around on my character trying to level up strength. If it's a byproduct of what I'm already doing, that's fine. You just have to be really careful with burpees because they give you pain in like every part of your body. So if you work out like in the evening right before you go to bed, middle of the day, next day is when you're going to be hit with all of that like muscle strain and pain. And it can be very devastating. Middle of a combat. Oh my god, all of a sudden your character's so weak. Doing my little cleanup. Come down here to my pile of sticks. What up, howdy, Sierra? Usually play a short blunt main with either long blunt or axe close behind in levels, so watching people succeed with the newer weapons is great to see. Tried construction worker to get max short blunt as quickly as possible and was so disappointed with it. Not enough one-shots even at strength 10. That's kind of how I felt when I leveled up short blunt. Now, maybe I never crafted any of the like blacksmithing short blunt weapons. So maybe with the maces... you can get one tap central. But it's so silly that this will one tap at level 10. And you can't get one taps with short blunt at level 10. That's goofy. Have you noticed the infinite cow bug? No? I mean, I have experienced infinite animals bug, or the animal duplication glitch, essentially. But is there a new infinite cow? I have not heard of that one. Specifically for cows, either. Hello, my lovely cows, though. Thank you for feeding me. Alright, nobody eat the chickens. What up, Walkle? Not even sure who you would be betting on. Getting 1 million, getting 1 million first, or Build 42 multiplayer? Let's all hope and pray Build 42 multiplayer, because it's gonna take me, like, maybe... If this character never dies, at the rate I'm going, probably 2 IRL years to hit 1 million kills. So let's all hope and pray Build 42 drops before I hit 1 million kills. Drag a cow across the map and it duplicates on the border of the map chunk? Oh my gosh. Infinite cow. If you're willing to do that. If you're willing to go all the way to the edge. Infinite cow. Well, I guess in a way, you could also have infinite cow as long as you don't die and you keep breeding your cow. You have forever cow. All right, we are sitting, we are resting, and then you will do just a little bit of working out. Let's do 20 minutes of sit-up squats. 20 minutes of push-ups. 20 minutes of sit-ups. I don't even think you got your 20 minutes of sit-ups in, but you know what? That's fine. It's time. Learning exactly where to click in the darkness to sleep on my bed with the pillow. Oh my gosh. You got sick inside? You got a nasty cold inside your house? Ugh. Alright, well, we're home today. We're home today. Got a nasty cold. Maybe I should have worked out inside. I could try working out inside from now on. Alright, so God. I could also light my fire, I guess, if I wanted. Oh. Chickens! I can't let you out. I can't go outside. Man, and you're wearing all of the warm gear I have for you. You're wearing... I don't have a coat. I have no coat. Or do I have a leather jacket I could try to fix up? No, it's ripped. They're all ripped. Maybe outside in the pile? Achoo, achoo, achoo. Alright, well, let's get these eggs cooked, and then you can do some indoor activities, and hopefully get over your cold. Do you have outdoorsy? I do have outdoorsy. I also have prone to illness though, so. Just gonna leave that fire going. Think I have... yes, I have a tiny bit of common mallow. So it should eat to relieve flu symptoms. I ate one. Let's see how it goes. I know I just cooked these eggs, so that's good. Grabbing some reading materials. Right, you can go sit by the fire and read. Actually, let me put out this fire. I'm gonna see what new fire looks like. What does new fire look like in the fire pit? Do we not have a notched wooden plank here? I don't. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. It's healing up. Gosh, I only have one tree branch. All right. Don't break. I specifically asked for one thing. Oh, cold's gone. All right, that's nice. It healed up sort of quick. Now, don't go outside immediately after your cold heals up. All right? That's it. It's like, it's still there. It's like when you're exhausted, but when you lose the moodle for exertion, but you're not fully rested, it's that type of vibe. So we still probably have a little bit of sickness in our sickness meter. So if I go back outside, my character could get sick again. That happened to me back in build 41. Lost my cold, immediately ran outside to celebrate, and then immediately got smacked in the face with my cold, and it went all the way back up to nasty cold. Still trying to get used to the new fire, man. And I keep hearing people say it's like The Sims, like Sims 1 fire. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It does not look anything like Sims 1 fire. Go look at Sims 1 fire and tell me this looks like Sims 1 fire. It does not. It does not. As someone who's played countless hours in The Sims 1. That's right. Stand directly on top of the fire. Alright, you're probably fine. We're gonna go back outside. I need to let the chickens out or they will starve and die. But enjoy your newfound knowledge. 12:14 cold. True. Let's write it down. September, caught a cold. October, broke a leg. December, caught a cold while sleeping. I'll do a little green face because the green guy is sick. And then do that. You can use that as the eyebrow to make the face look extra displeased. Yep, that's about my feelings on it. Now you have chicken noodle soup. I dare not kill any of my chickens. I want more chickens. I want so many chickens that I don't have to worry about closing this a hutch ever. I just want like 40 chickens. If animals kill them, animals kill them. It's the circle of life. But right now I only have 5, and no, well, when did we start? When did the chickens start laying eggs? Chicken notes. So 11/21. All right, it hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. It's been what, 3-ish weeks? A little over 3 weeks since I've had fertilized eggs. Does prone to illness affect scratches and lacerations? No. At least not with the zombie virus. It might make your scratches and lacerations more prone to getting infected medical status, but it does not increase your chances of getting the zombie virus. Hunter Plays, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the appreciation. Oh, I guess we could do burpees right now. Inside, though. Inside burpees only. Oh, let me look through this clothing pile. Is there, like, a leather jacket? I feel like I had one leather jacket that had, like, 2 holes in it. And maybe I could stitch... Oh, I don't have thread. And I don't know where that jacket is. This is the real reason I need cows. Or I need sheep. One thing that does help, like, thick-skinned. If you're looking for a trait that will actually help you lessen your chances to get infected, thick-skinned is the one. You can still get bit, you can still get lacerated, you can still get scratched, but thick-skinned will reduce the can reduce your injuries. So what would have been a laceration on a regular character could just be a scratch on your character. And that takes you from a 25% chance to a 7% chance. Or what could be a bite could end up being a laceration. And then that could, you know, only 25% chance then. I wonder if that common mallow really helped out. I only took one. I mean, and then we lost the cold in a singular day. I think last time I had a cold, I ended up sleeping again. And it went away, although I did catch the cold, I think, at night after fishing, so. Right, I should do some tailoring. Just gotta watch the scissors. See if they take any damage. And I can sharpen them up. Put it back where you grabbed it. Right, and the mini skirts can just be ripped up. I love all the colorful rags you get from this. Alright, I have a bunch more skirts outside. What up, Lele? Level 1 tailoring? Yeah, I mean, since today turned into a home day, might as well work on it. How you doing, cows? How you doing? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Well-fed, not thirsty, needs to be milked. Pregnancy, beginning. Chickens, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Calm. All right, you're all looking good. I'm a bit behind again, but there's a mod for that answer on the fishing note. You tried this mostly for 42.9, so you're about to test it again with the new wiggle feature. Fast forward. When fish bites bobber, it resets the fast forward. That's nice. It's a whopping 7 degrees outside. It's not that cold. It's not that cold. So can I not shorten ruined skirts? And I can't shorten regular pants?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right. Flanders, thank you for the 17 months. Blue, thank you. That is truly one of the only options right now. Appreciate it. Welcome. Happy 4th of July week. It's happening. Is the wall art near completion? It's getting there, but I still need a ton of blue. I've got blue up there and then down below, kind of behind the TV needs blue. But I would say we're like 90% done. Flanders, you've been marked with a special sign. We'll have to do a wall takedown stream. Alright, I'm gonna put the beanie in my closet. I'm gonna put the shorts in my closet too, I guess. Cats will help with that? Oh, they definitely will. They're like, we're waiting. Been waiting this whole time. I was gonna do burpees and then I never did burpees. So windy. Got some stuff for you to wash. How long until you lose regularity on workouts? I don't know the exact date, but it seems like it's 2 or 3 days. So I think once you've maxed out regularity, just even 10, 20 minutes working out is good enough. at night, right before you go to sleep, to keep your regularity maxed. So once you get it there, it's pretty easy. Oh. Tiny head. Go inside. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here, chicken? Go inside. Can I not put the chicken in the coop? Girl, go inside. Does anyone know? I haven't had chickens in so long. Is there no way to make this chicken go into the coop? There we go. The door has to be shut, or there's a chance a wild animal will break in and kill one of them. So we can't have chickens just out and about. You gotta pick it up to have the option. Chicken has to go in on their own. Can't shove it in there. Like a fox? Yeah, I mean, it could be any animal. It's just simulated predators for your farm animals. And they only attack, that simulated predator option only seems to be for... Only seems to be for animals that are in a coop. And you don't actually ever see a predator. It just happens. Just one day, the game rolls and it's like, oh, your chicken died. Minutes of sit-ups. And I'll try it. Just 10 minutes of burpees at night. See how that goes. Alright. And you're going to bed hot, so... Oh. There we go. Sleep on bed. No getting sick, please. Did you wake up with a nightmare? You're not panicked, so maybe you just didn't go to bed late enough, and now you've awakened at this ungodly hour. So, eject, rack, insert, unequip, put it away. You get to do the super fun thing of unloading and reloading. in the non-daylight hours. Too cold to sleep? No. I mean, it's 18 degrees. I think she just she wasn't tired, right? She wasn't tired when I put her to sleep. So she only really needs 4 hours of sleep on a good bed with a pillow. So I think that's just what happened. Remember, we didn't really do much yesterday. Didn't run around. Just stayed at home. Curing a cold and then doing some chores. Not a lot of energy was spent. But it's morning now. Very chilly day. How's your weight? Okay, 82 and dropping, that's fine. Got plenty of eggs. The dead chickens you found are cockerel kills. The predator option is not on by default, so you have to turn it on. And y'all aren't even eating out of those feed bags. You have so much food. I don't need to worry about food at all with you. Alright, right here. Is it gonna happen again? Yes, there's a plant swaying, and I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, what is that? Is that a zombie? What is that? Are there still zombies here? Because that's all I need to do, be over encumbered while I'm churning milk and have a zombie pop up out of randomly nowhere. Oh boy. Why couldn't today be the sick day? With this fog rolling in. Oh my gosh, we have 12.2 XP. Alright, there's gotta be I guess making the bandeaus or something would be better than shortening skirts, because that was time. Not efficiently spent. Did it with socks, lots and lots of long socks. Oh, okay. All right. So it looks like it's going to be another home day. Looks like it's going to be another home day doing home chores because this is some thick fog. And it's not even 9, so... It's a chore day. I'm gonna chop a bunch of baby trees. Chore days are good. Snow is next. I mean, maybe, but because I think Rat Race is very dry, very cold, winter, we don't get snow, we just get a lot of fog. 10 days till Christmas? Gonna eat a chicken? No. Do I have anything to treat you with in your fridge? Dog food? Oh my gosh, these potatoes! I forgot about the potatoes. They're stale. God, how long has it been, potatoes? Since back when I could forage crops, so quite a bit. And you've lasted a long time. Carve some pipes. Just so I can get these. Alright, what are you using? What are you using now to carve? One of these knives? You make omelets? No, you can make scrambled eggs if you have a frying pan. It's in crafting under cooking. Oh no, it is, sorry, it is called prepare omelet. It just looks like scrambled eggs to me and not an omelet in the frying pan. But you need a fork. It can be a wooden one. Or a fork, spoon, forged, a spatula, a whisk, a wooden trowel? Alright, I guess. I can see it, I can see it. A wooden trowel. And then frying pan, crafted or found. And then 2 eggs, turkey egg or wild eggs. And I think we'll eventually get more ways to make eggs, because I have seen like a poached egg, I have seen scrambled eggs, I have seen hard boiled eggs, I think. So there are lots of different egg varieties out there that we should eventually be able to make. Just can't make them now. Alright, that was a carving level up. That makes you what? Carving 6. Napping some more weapons, because you know I'm going to want to go out and fight tomorrow since we couldn't do any fighting today. Alright, and good thing I didn't try to go out hoping the fog would go away, because it didn't. Deviled eggs? Probably. I think they should do it. They could, maybe every level of cooking or every 2 levels of cooking, you learn how to make a new, unique egg thing. So, I don't know. Hard-boiled and scrambled eggs could be at the bottom. Omelets and poached eggs could be closer to the top. Deviled eggs could be level 10. What up, Chili Summers? Hello, hello. Wild eggs must be eggs from the banana dimension. It's all those small birds we catch in our bird trap. We're out there taking their eggs. Eggs, milk, flour. Alright, you're a bush. You're a bush. Bush. Where are the trees? These are the trees. Ugh. See, this is wild. I can fight zombies all day, but chopping down these trees is gonna get already exhausted me. Are you? You're a tree. We're gonna get so much muscle strain in both of our arms. Exhausted. But at least it's only one swing. Are you a bush? Yes. And we're not even getting any logs out of this. It's just dumb little twigs and branches. More detritus that I don't even need. More chores I have to do and take care of. Alright. Let's clean up a little bit of it. Hey, and at least we're leveling up strength by being incredibly over-encumbered. Are you a tree? That's right, I can't just swing at the bushes. I have to go into right-click mode. Alright. Can you not pick up anything else? You can't. Any other bushes haunting this pathway behind trees so I won't see you and I'll walk right into you? See 2 tiny trees I missed. The large stone ass is just so ass for exhaustion. It is ass. It's fucking terrible. Again, why would I need to level up I need to level up blacksmithing. But blacksmithing, I want a saw. I want a saw to make I want a saw so then I can use up my nails. I can be leveling up carpentry and just doing a little back and forth. I could just be stockpiling boxes and boxes of nails though. So if the saw continues to be super elusive, I guess that's what I'll do. Just stockpile cartons of nails. You love that IRL small trees don't grow as fast as the ones in PZ. Small trees grow faster than most crops. You want to grow a sunflower in Project Zomboid? That's going to be like, what, 90 days? You want to grow a baby tree? That'll be like 1 week. 1 week of gameplay. 1 month, the baby trees are going to be out and about. Radishes in IRL grow in what, 3 to 4 weeks? In PZ, you'll have a 50-year tree in that time. Yes, now I'm waiting for Indie Stone to tweak erosion speed. Now that they've tweaked day length, we need to see Apocalypse with at least bare minimum 200-day erosion speed. Preferably like a 365-day erosion speed to kind of be a little more normal. All right, are you ready to not see anything? All right, rest up. Really like the 90-minute days. I think it's a great choice to move to a 90-minute day. I'm so surprised that Indie Stone did it, but I think it's a great choice, especially with the introduction of like animals that take your time. Eventually there'll be human NPCs that'll be taking up your time during the day. But everything else needs to be adjusted accordingly to the 90-minute days. Like, I think it takes me 20 in-game minutes to churn a stick of butter. Does it still take 20 in-game minutes to churn a stick of butter on 90 days? 90-minute days? Because that adds up. Sorry, you need to rest more. "20 minutes of sit-ups." And once you've caught your breath again, 10 minutes of burpees.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, I forgot to close up the chickens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's General So? Welcome in, B42.10. Thank you for the follow. You have played 2-hour days for a long time. It's more chill than 1-hour days. Yes. The longer the day, it feels like the more energy your character has to do stuff. Like you can fight more zombies. But books take, you know, twice as long to read. Alright, everyone made it through the night. Books take longer to read. That's why a lot of multiplayer servers will reduce book reading time. Even resting can take longer with longer days.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Alexisa? Or it's Alex is a 12. It could also be that. Supertone Man, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Alright, eat this. Have some water. Alright, you could eat a stick of butter. But let's save that for when you get home. I need to fill up your water bottle. Let's get out and do some fighting. I can leave on my newly cleared path. At least part of it. Did you just grow? Did you literally just grow, or did I miss you? Don't understand. Discord left and re-added. Still didn't get the notification that you were on. Did you sign up on Discord? You have to... You have to react. So you've got to go to roles, and then you either do a purple heart if you want Twitch, if you want to have Twitch notifications. You do a red heart if you want YouTube notifications. And then you also need to make sure globally that you have Discord notifications turned on. Get notification for other streamers, just not yours? I don't know, Odie. I see the notifications pop up every time on my phone. Every time I go live, I get a Twitch notification. I'm signed up to my own alerts. It's peasy. It grew the moment I wasn't looking. True. The trees know I want revenge for Turtle 9's death, and they are trying to win the war. They're like, you can chop some of us, but you can't chop us all. Just set a forest fire? Maybe. That's how we can end it all? Light it all on fire? What? Oh, are you hungry? Why are you so encumbered? You were fine when I left the house. There you go. Man, it is so cold. I think Turtle 9 grew a lot of radishes one time out at the cabin. I did. Radishes in PZ grow 30-ish days. I grew them when we were starving and I had no way of getting other food. But radishes are like 1 calorie and maybe -2 hunger at the most. So they're not good food. They're not really good for hunger reduction. They're not really good for... You guys just migrating? So weird. It's so weird seeing the zombies just like migrating. Just going on a journey. It's like, where are you going? I know you didn't hear anything, because I would have heard it. You want a chainsaw in PZ? Apparently there is like a chainsaw model. It's just not available. I think there's a mod that made it available and working. That thing can like chop all trees in like one go. Okay, that was a deer. I thought that was a zombie getting up from the ground for a second. There was one in Build 41, but it was so bad. Oh no. Man, one of these days. Someone's gonna have a flashlight. Alright, well, you're looking quite scattered, zombies. I think today's the day we get inside that barn. Maybe not. I say that and then I see all the zombies coming to us. Alright, let's try to cheat towards the north.
Little pig, let me in.
Just because that's where I want to be pulling zombies from. We're gonna backpedal a little bit. Give 30, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, we need some leaders of the pack. Need you to spread out some. Man, and without muscle strain, I'm just like one-shot city. So I talk about it and then it's no one-shots. Alright, steak knife is good for carving. So gloomy. Every time I get close to that barn, I'm like, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the day I look inside that barn. It's like, oh, did you mean you wanted to kill like 50 to 100 more zombies?
No touchy.
Were you gonna kill 50 to 100 more zombies? Alright, you must have muscle strain. Yes. Yes, you do.
I'm doing my part.
Bad boy, I resent that.
Alright. Let's break away. Because that's gonna be a losing battle with this much muscle strain. Alright, and let's instead do some foraging. For a chainsaw mod in build 42, couldn't find one yet. Right, getting supplies to refuel the arsenal. All right, this is my third box of paper clips. Oh, sorry, fourth box of paper clips. 4 boxes of paper clips, 1 box of screws, 0 boxes of nails yet. So if I hadn't found those blacksmithing tongs and I wasn't able to make my own nails at this point, I'd be pretty upset. Pretty upset that I had to deal with 4 boxes of paper clips. How much XP do you get without that skill book buff? For what? I mean, it depends. Depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you're crafting. Depends on what you're leveling. There's no average answer. For foraging, it depends. For foraging, it depends on what you find. So the different categories all give a different XP. Normally, the higher the category, the better the XP. Like medicinal plants give a ton of XP. They say this being one of the luckiest runs I've had. I mean, I still feel lucky. I have 2 cows. And I found the blacksmithing tongs. So that is lucky, but my foraging luck has been pretty shit. Foraging luck has been pretty shit this run. Although I will say I haven't been doing as much foraging as my previous character did. So it could just be I need to do more foraging. Alright, muscle strain is gone. We can go back to fighting. But I definitely think I foraged a saw before I could feed myself with Turtle 9. So need a lucky saw foraging find. Is wood glue as good as it was on build 41? So repairing things isn't as good as it used to be. So if it's like a baseball bat, wood glue's pretty good for repairing it. But if it has like sharpness, like a true axe is going to have sharpness, head condition, and handle condition. So when you repair something like the fire axe with wood glue, you're only repairing the handle condition and not the axe head condition. I know there was a zombie walking into the woods behind me. We're gonna rely on keen hearing to hopefully alert me. They show up behind. They're just gone. Foraging 10 was easily achieved in your rat race game. With wilderness knowledge, starting with foraging 1 gives a small bonus to XP. Yeah, even without wilderness knowledge though, foraging just always levels fast, I feel like. I think it's because it's one of those skills where if you're doing it, you're getting XP. You missed the barn raid? No. Accidentally pulled, well, not accidentally, pulled 50 more zombies, so still no barn raid. It keeps looking like it's gonna be a clear shot, and I go to kill some of the straggler zombies outside. And then just the noise of that ends up pulling a bunch more zombies. That hourly migration in the rat race just doesn't leave a lot of clear space. So there's a ton of zombies here that got pulled in by the car alarm, so they just keep refilling the empty sections. So every time I leave, by the time I come back the next day, zombies have redistributed themselves. You can put your mask back on. That barn has a saw in it. I'm becoming more and more convinced that the barn will be completely empty. Because that would be the funniest thing. All this fighting. All this work. This barn's gonna have absolutely nothing inside of it. But I don't mind killing zombies on this road because this road will eventually lead me to the other barn. So it's not like it's wasted effort. And there are a bunch of buildings here too that are going to be worthwhile to loot, so just kill all the zombies. Then I get all the loot. Checking people's pockets. Anyone brought a flashlight with them? No. Alright, and then I have got to get out of here because this is terrible fighting visibility. Look at this cone. It's a narrow-ass cone of vision. Alright, I do see... Oh, it's just a stake. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, what up, Kaylee? Hey, Claire, thanks for teaching us to run instead of pushing. By the way, it saved your life twice today. Good. Good to know. Oh, I gotta go get the remote. It's not next to me. It's also not on camera. What up, Eduardo? What up, James? Foraging plenty of berries to keep from going hungry, but with the fishing change in 42.10, you're watching your mass go down, down, and down. Are you still trying to fish during the good fishing hours? So, like, at least maybe not the morning, but the evening fishing hours? But... yeah, it's gonna be tough. You'll have to try to bulk up during spring. Just as much as you can. The cake is a lie. So heartbroken how nerfed foraging is, at least towards food. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it's getting difficult to feed yourself. Like, if I didn't have cows, Turtle would be starving. Or maybe I would have put more effort into fishing. But I definitely wouldn't have had, like, overfishing 6, I think, by now. Overfishing 6. So I would still be hurting from this new fishing change. Fishing net traps work again. So if you have the fishing net trap recipe, I would be making as many fishing net traps as you could. Just mass producing them and putting them all, you know, all into the water and then checking them morning and evening, resetting them each time you check them. Because, I mean, at the very least, that's like basically passive calories. So, do they need bait? I haven't tried them since 42.8. Because I don't have the recipe, but they didn't used to need bait. You could chum them, I think, which would increase what you would catch, but you didn't have to. Rods? No, the fishing traps. These things make fishing net. You can, when you have one in your main inventory, you right click the water and then you can set up the trap. No, you don't have to bait those. Well, like I said, I don't know if they've changed it in the last 2 patches, but historically, you haven't had to bait those. But I heard you could bait them with chum, and that should just increase your odds. You started fishing 0. You have almost exactly fishing 5.5. Still need 1.5k to hit fishing 6. The struggle is real. And now that you only catch small fish, little small fries. You're getting less XP than you were before. Because at least with the big fish, you would get like 20-ish XP. Maybe 30. But the small fish are like less than 10. You're hitting both morning and night golden hours. And whenever there are ripples, you gave it a week. And now you're hitting up the rabbits that domesticated themselves at Ovo Farms. Thank God for the domesticated Ovo Farm rabbits. Make sure you let your flock grow.
Little pig, let me in.
Even big fish now give you 30 hunger? Damn. Well, I'm not really fishing right now. I've got too much else to do, but come springtime, I'll definitely be fishing again because if they nerf butter, I mean, it would be so simple to nerf butter and just say you can't eat sticks of butter anymore. And then I would be just entirely dependent on my chickens for food. I would, and then maybe some small fish I catch every now and then. Hopefully they still let us add butter as like a seasoning to things. Rock TB, thank you for the follow. For butter stir fry mod. Unfortunately, I'm playing, well, not unfortunately, but I'm playing a challenge right now. So what mods are designated allowed are very, don't normally change gameplay like that. But it might be, I mean, I feel so bad for anyone who's starting the rat race and doesn't get a milk-producing animal. Because you can't forage, you can't fish for food. You basically have to get lucky and have animals near, like have animals that you can get to, accessible animals to you, because they will start to die after 6-ish months in game. So you have to be able to get those animals quickly. Or you need to go trapping and just forage and create so many traps so you can start going the bunny baron way, where you just get tons of rabbits. All right, you got a little... Why did I fill up that bowl? Get... Gee. Have they changed fish calories yet? I don't think so. I caught a couple fish. They were like -1 or 2 hunger, and they were over 100 calories. So you'd have to catch like 20 little fish a day. And then you'd have your like requisite 2,000 calories. And that's a day! A day! And that's like fishing time. The golden fishing hours are 6 hours of your... They start like, so morning fishing time is 4. You're probably not going out and fighting zombies at 4 because it's still dark. But at 5, it's light enough that you could be starting to fight zombies. So from 5 to 7, that's 2 daylight hours you're losing out on. And then in the evening, you start, you know, at 6. So you need to be leaving probably wherever you're fighting or whatever you're doing by at least 5 to give you an hour to get to where the water is, to get all your fishing equipment set up, and then start fishing. And then you sacrifice the next 3 hours trying to fish. So you could be spending upwards of 7 to 8 hours a day just on producing the ingredients needed to fish. Honestly, you should be 0 if the trick is still in the game, where if your character is by a fire and that changes the temperature and that removes the fishing penalty. Yeah, I might do that. I might be doing that right now, considering how busted fishing feels. Might be like, I need this fire. I've caught 2 colds, all right? I need it. I need to be warm. Did I make you work out? I don't think so. I think you just rested. All right, squats, 10 minutes. Push-ups, 10 minutes. Sit-ups, 10 minutes. Burpees, 10 minutes. Oh, saw that teeny tiny bit of regularity. All right, sleep. I think they're experimenting a lot. I agree, VDEX. It's like a pendulum. And right now, combat is easier, while survival, for most aspects, is harder. Versus kind of at the start. I mean, I don't know. It was kind of survival. Well, I guess that's true. Survival was easier at the start, but fighting was more difficult. Right, I've come bearing gifts. Stupid box of paper clips. You feel like they're tuning the settings based on rat racers with the idea that the racers have had it too easy on the lowest settings. So they're using us to balance the hardcore settings. I don't know. I joke sometimes that Indie Stone's watching But I think Indie Stone's way too busy to be watching streamers right now. They've got way too much on their plate to be watching, like, 50 plus hours of content, potentially a day. Because there are quite a few rat racers kicking around between Twitch and YouTube. And then someone on the rat race linked a bug report. Because someone was reporting that they were only catching like lower hunger fish, and they thought it was a bug. And then one of the I think moderators or something responded back, or maybe it was a dev, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell if it was just a moderator of the forum or an actual Indie Stone dev, but they were saying it was working as intended, and that being able to catch bigger fish on lower fishing skill was a bug that was unintentional. So I don't know. I know not where Indie Stone, how Indie Stone's mind is working for some of this stuff. But I'm sure build 41 felt really good. Like, playing build 41 felt nice. So by the time build 42 fully releases, I'm sure it'll feel just as good as build 41. All of the aspects should be working together in relative harmony. So animals should be balanced. Growing crops should be balanced. Maybe we're going to get a big crop patch next update. And crops will be easier to grow. And that would alleviate some of the stress. Oh, I forgot to release the cluckin'. It works better with ducks. Release the quackin' is just too good. Catch a bunch more with Chum. So with Inventive, you auto-learn Chum at 4, but without it, do you auto-learn it at 5? Sorry, that's always so funny when it happens. It doesn't feel right. I mean, okay, you may not have caught 130 hunger pike anymore, but give them at least a chance. I think you should be able to catch 130 pike with fishing level 0. I think you should get, like, as you level. Okay, so with combat, even at level 0 axe, you can sometimes still get that crit. You can sometimes still get that one shot, and that feels so satisfying. As I level up axe more and more, I'm going to get more and more one shots, thus increasing that satisfying feeling from playing. And it makes me want to play more and level up my skill more. If I have to level up fishing to like level 5, level 6, level 7 or 8 by catching little shitty tiny fish the entire time without engaging in the fun part of the mini game, which is getting a big fish on your line and reeling it in and having to battle it, back and forth between releasing tension and increasing tension. If I don't even get the fun part of the mini game until like levels 8, 9, 10, it's going to be I can't see a new player unless they're going around and asking people like, what's the point of fishing? Why do I even level up fishing? All I catch are like level, 1 hunger fish. And someone tells you, oh, you got to get to fishing level 9. Just keep at it. You got to get to fishing level 9 to catch a big fish. Like, that demotivates me. And I would say, a highly motivated Project Zomboid player. And I wouldn't want to fuck with that. I mean, even right now, the idea about to grind out, like, 5 levels. I mean, normally you would have books, so it wouldn't be that painful. But I'm bookless, and it's going to be so incredibly painful for me. It's gonna be miserable. So let's go kill zombies, because that's way more satisfying. Let's go kill zombies. Maybe I'll find a fishing book in one of those houses. And until then, I will just stockpile as much butter as I can until they eventually take butter away from me. When they pry it out of my greasy, greasy hands. All right, we've got food, we've got water, we've got weaponry, we've got good enough weather. Let's get out there. Oh God, accidental vault. That could have ended with a laceration to your groin. Be careful. Be careful. Always run, but run with extreme caution. And all the bugs needed because the fish are too small to cut, and then you don't get guts. So you're not gonna have as much chum. You're not gonna have as much bait for your chum. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I have like 27 30 plus fish guts stored. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Fishing is definitely way more difficult than it has been. Have I been able to find canned food? No. I mean, I haven't been able to loot that many places. Like actual houses or anything. Like this barn got looted. That place got looted. The alarm house mainly got looted. This little section I completely looted, except for there's a basement down here that I'm not going into until I get a flashlight. No basements until I get a flashlight. I'm doing a heart by the animal where I got animals and I saved them. But yeah, that's one house. I have looted one house and one trailer. And I was going to go over here and have a real easy time looting all these buildings, except there was a car alarm. So now I'm fighting here for over a week, trying to kill all the zombies that have shown up. All right, is today the day? Do we loot the barn today? Here's hoping you find a flashlight and batteries for it. I have some radios at my house. I haven't removed their batteries, but I would take a dead flashlight at this point. The changes might be brutal for your build. Angler and fast metabolism. Are there any cows left? Are there any cows left out there? Man, you're gonna be dropping weight so quickly. Fast metabolism with angler apachigo, phenomenal. This patch, you're dead. You're a dead man walking. Forget dropping weight, can't even get rid of your hunger moodle. Well, foraging, you can still forage for some, like, fruit. Berries, cherries. But, yeah. It's tough, it's tough. I am so thankful for my cows. Ned and Marge, the saviors, the angels. Angels in cow form. Protecting me. Giving me golden sticks of calories. Ooh, this is exercise fatigue from last night. Oh, look at you. Look at you just chilling out there. I sometimes walk this way at night. I don't need a rogue zombie lurking in this open field. Standing dangerously close to a tree. Right, if you look at this field real quick, notice how there's no trees? Notice how there aren't any bushes? But then compare that just to this little area over here, where you see all these trees and bushes. This is how I plan to fight the trees. So I've had this theory for a long time. I've never gone into debug and ever like fully tested it. I've only just seen it through normal gameplay. But I don't think anything can grow if there's already something there. So all this grass, all these little, it kind of looks like a bush, but this is all grass. These ferns and these things. I don't think trees or bushes can overwrite the grass or flowers. So if you cultivate a field full of bushy grass like this, then trees should not grow on it. Versus like a big open field where there are going to be tons of growth. Where am I in the map? I am north of Moldra. I'm kind of in the space between West Point and Moldra. Is this all considered Doe Valley in here? Is this outskirts of Phallus Lake? Oh my God, that is so cheeky, Indy Stone. Lakehead Drive. No comment. No comment. I'm going to the Lakehead down by the Phallus Lake. This is it. Indy Stone's just punishing us for naming that body of water Phallus Lake. That's why they nerfed fishing. They're punishing. They're punishing us. You're told on Reddit that erosion only happens once, as in trees don't regrow. I don't know about that. So you're saying once something grows from a tile, if I remove it, that tile never grows again? I am 99% sure that that's wrong. I don't have a concrete example to pull out, like a clip or anything that's like, no, look, right here. I chopped this tree and then another tree grew in its spot. But from all the agriculture and farming and tree chopping I've done, I don't think that's right. All right, I'm going in. Okay, we got shovel. We've got shears. All right, and I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Oh, Lord. No saw. Could be outdated info, too. That is also true. It could be info that... That's the thing with PZ. Sometimes people I'm sure I do this. I'll tell you something that was true back in build 41 and it's not true anymore. Or, you know, it used to be true 2, 3, you know, patches, game builds ago. So it's that's one of the things that makes Project Zomboid a little bit difficult to learn, because there is like 10 years of information out there about the game. And it's difficult to find the right answers. And then some people play with mods so much that they think their modded gameplay is vanilla. And then they'll tell you something based on a mod, and you're like, what the fuck? This isn't working for me. What's going on? Only for you to later discover, oh, that's because I need a mod. I found 2 sets of shears now. I found electric shears and now these shears. So the game is taunting me. The game knows I want sheep and it's giving me all of these shears. Build 42 so good at this point, you only add cars? I would get the tell you when you're fully done resting mod. And I'd probably get a shopping cart mod if I was gonna do modded gameplay. Give me a shop. I've never had the shopping cart mod. I want my own shopping cart. But I would also probably have cars on a modded playthrough, so shopping cart, not important anymore. Just drive a car. Just drive a car, stupid. Ah! I wanted to kill it. It's my fault. I should have done a command down attack. I'm just not good at weaving those in. It's not my normal, so... Alright, just orange muscle strain. That's a lot more inbound. Do I think I can kill them all with this level of muscle strain? Let's keep getting some more space. Alright, you're done. Ooh, you're hoping they add gravel through grinding up rocks so you can make areas safer from tree growth? I love that idea, David. I love that idea. Oh my, I would make so much gravel. That could also be a way to level up masonry. Like right now, you can break a large stone into stones, or you can crush limestone. But, or I guess if you're lucky enough to get iron ore, which isn't easy to come by. I've foraged one piece of iron ore. But I love that. Gravel could be like a level 0 recipe. Because, I mean, how hard is it to, like, smash a stone until it's little bits? I mean, that seems like the easiest stone masonry technique to learn. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Fuck, maybe you could even process it again and turn it into sand if you wanted to. Yes. Little bits. Little teeny tiny stones. Great idea. Would you say it'd be possible to do the rat race run if you'd only played 1,400 hours? Yes. But it's... there are people who are playing the rat race run with, like, little to no, like, less than 100 hours, I think, playing Project Zomboid. It comes down to how much you're willing to make, like, no progress. It comes down to how are you okay with, like, learning by error, because I came into the rat race having lots of practice with 16x, lots of practice with wilderness survival runs. Back in build 41, I was doing no loot runs. I've had special, like, I had a special mod back in build 41 that forced me or let me spawn in, like, super hard to reach locations. So it was, you know, a lot of foraging, and I struggled so much with early days. The pinpoint hearing is difficult. You just have to get, like, every zombie on your screen when you're max zoomed out can probably hear your fighting noise. So you just gotta be aware, and you've gotta respect the heli. That's another lesson I learned. Dump that heli far away from you. or plan on your heli's gonna pull a bunch of zombies. So you're either gonna be fighting thousands of zombies from your helicopter, like tens of thousands of zombies, or dump that heli where it's not going to bother you.
Now stand aside, worthy animal. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm's off. Hey, thank you for the bits.
I will think on it. Smiley face.
You should, it'll be fun though. And you'll learn a lot because that's one of the things that it does, the rat race does, is it just forces you to play like really efficiently or you'll die. But just be ready to die. Over and over and over. Alright, we can't even kill zombies on the ground with our axe. I think after these three, it's we're homeward bound. Oh my gosh, sneaky zombies. Leave me alone. Too tired to fight you. I'm gonna see one smart runner zombie. 1% sprinters is a very fun way to play PZ. It's just enough, like one sprinter keeps you on your toes. You have to be like always aware and just waiting for that one sprinter to show up because it's going to show up. I sometimes still feel the fear of sprinters. And I haven't played with sprinters since build 41. But like the fear that a zombie is just gonna come running up out of nowhere and chomp me. It lives on. Strength 10 recipe to smash the stone. Want to be able to use the cement mixers? That would be nice. Just load in the ingredients. Get a big old tub of cement. Which they would expand masonry. You really want to build a stone castle on top of a skyscraper? Like in the cartoon about gargoyles? I think it's just called gargoyles. I remember that cartoon. It is called gargoyles. They had to keep it simple for our child brains. Oh, you look at you, 2,500 zombies slain. I wasn't even... Jeez, it's so dark. All right, right now, there's like no moon. This is cat's eyes. If I didn't have cat's eyes, it would be like completely dark out here. Like just a tiny bit of visibility around my character. But because I have cat's eyes, it's still not that bad. I can at least see where I'm going with relative clarity. Dodging and weaving between all the growth. Industone should bring up the brightness of Cat's eyes. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was a little brighter. But I think I'm okay with Cat's eyes. And I'm okay with Cat's eyes not really working indoors. Because the idea is that indoors there's no light. So it's like the difference between low light vision and dark vision. To put it in fantasy terms. All right, chickens, get inside your house. I hope one day we shall have, no, maybe not. Hopefully we'll get sheep, but no guarantee we'll get sheep. Playing without Cat's eyes now and it's really dark. Some of the best perks that you can get are the cheapest perks. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful. These perks are so good. Especially wakeful. Wakeful, outdoors. Yeah, I mean, I almost always have these four. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful. Sometimes I'll give up outdoorsy just because it makes stick gamba more exciting. I break more sticks starting the fire. Low thirst, not normally a perk I take, but it was, I mean, that's a quality of life perk right there. You can definitely... Actually, we're not working outside anymore. Your 10 minutes of burpees. 10 more minutes of squats. 10 more minutes of push-ups. 10 more minutes of sit-ups. Alright, you're good. Go to sleep. Snowing? I can fight when it's snowing. I don't mind it. It's not... of all the weather effects, like fog, rain, snow, Snow's not that bad. Oh my gosh, I forgot to close the chicken coop. Hope nobody's dead. Haven't seen that show since you were a kid, but an image of a castle being lifted off and transported to the top of a skyscraper stayed with you. What happens if you don't eat? So there's 2 ways to die from hunger, essentially. There's this boodle here, which is satisfied by the green number for hunger. So you can, this moodle, if you get too hungry, will turn into starving. And then you will start to take health damage if you have the starving moodle. Now there are instances where you can eat to the point that you're well fed, but still be dropping calories. And if you drop all the way down to 35 kg, then you will start taking health damage. You found a Jacques the Beaver. You have been blessed. Blessed by one of the Paw Patrol or Paw Friends. It's not Paw Patrol. That's a different IP in a different universe. Keep forgetting I have potatoes in there that I should cook. Rabbit starvation is a thing in real life too. Rabbits don't have enough fat to sustain you on their own. At least wild rabbits, yes. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of weird like that, but... And that's basically if you're only eating rabbits. But you can also kind of see it with fish, or at least the way fish used to be. Fish were so high calorie that you could be gaining weight, but having trouble getting rid of your hunger moodle. Alright, I'm just gonna check the health on the chickens, just 1 or 2 of them. Make sure everyone's being happy and good, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Good old General So. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Good. Is nutritionist worth it? Nutritionist is 4 points? I don't think so. Nutritionist helps. It gives you a little bit of a boost to your foraging radius, so it has that going for it. It really just... It shows you exactly how many calories there are. So if you're new to the game and you're trying to figure out, like, what are the calorically dense foods without having to go online and look it up, I think that can be really helpful. I like seeing the numbers. I think it's also fun for streaming, so you all can see the numbers, since most people don't take nutritionist. Nutritionist, again, is just like a quality of life thing. I enjoy it quite a bit, but it is expensive. I don't normally take it. I took it this playthrough because we were doing 0 to hero, while I was also trying to avoid traits that gave me skill points. The first version of this build, I didn't even take wilderness knowledge, but I realized it was going to be such a pain without wilderness knowledge, so that was added back once that character died.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sid! It's your 12 months! 1 year star crew! Pick your color. Any color. Congratulations. You've been here for a long ass time. Green! It's 1 year star time. Let's do it. All right, that means it's time for big camera. Hello. Big camera and some music while we decorate your diamond. You have no problem giving yourself 4 extra character points to get nutritionist for free to get more info? Yeah. They should make it a magazine. When I first was playing Project Zomboid, I thought it was a magazine. I played for years under the impression that there was a nutritionist magazine out there that if you read it, you would get, you know, get the ability. And that's, again, I guess, an argument to take it, because you can only get it during character creation. We're a turtle. We're a turtle in a cage. That's a lot of Sharpies. This is my business investment. When I ran out of all my old Sharpies, bought a whole bunch more. Specifically so I could write your names in Technicolor. All right. And then I think you'll get this reference, Sid. I think you'll get this reference. We're doing a little cigarette. Your little charm mark is going to be a cigarette because I know you and your no loot playthroughs. Desperate. Desperate to find a cigarette out there. Back when smoking was +4. Here's your 1-year diamonds. I'm gonna go hang you up on the wall. I'll hang you up too, Flanders. You'll be next. Clicking all the wrong things. Flanders. All right, and I'm gonna BRB real quick. Oh, perfect timing. The song just ended. Pause it before it goes to the next one. All right, I'm here. I'm back. Camera's a little high. It still should be. I feel like they got a little carried away. I think so too. Especially since they made cigarettes like less available, but hopefully with tobacco farming, hopefully there should be an easier way to get like an arsenal. An arsenal of cigarettes. Or chewing tobacco, or cigars, or pipe stuff. So at least there'll hopefully eventually be more options. Get a lot of chewing tobacco from the farmers. We are farmers. There's a cat hair on my face. There's always one cat hair. What a band foolish? Well, I've broken into the barn that was here. It's not fully looted. There's a shovel in there. But I don't need that shovel. No sheep, no saws. So now I'm going to continue to fight zombies on this road. Hopefully once I get, down to this bend on Raccoon Road, there won't be too much more resistance and I can just pop up here, see if there are sheep at this farm. And then if this farm has no sheep, it's going to be turning my attention back down here to this little spot. And then maybe if that place I have no luck there, maybe looking at this place, but I fear erosion on this dirt road. And it kind of looks like there was a path through the trees here, but I don't know how easy that's going to be. Love the road names. They're so fun. And you've got the crazy, if you play with Minimap on, you've got the new Minimap. Am I really that close to water? I guess we kind of are that close to water. What's the name of the road Turtle 10 ran down a million times? We got Tioga Road. And then we've got the Dixie Highway. It's Tioga Road, and then it changes into Riverside Road. You have the Dixie Highway. And the Dixie Highway goes, from here all the way to LV, doesn't it? Taking the Dixie Highway. Sammy, thanks for the lurk. time for date night. You're gonna lurk and hope there's a saw when you come back tomorrow. Thank you. I hope there's a saw when you come back tomorrow too. You can dry tobacco currently, I think, with the large plant drying rack, and it's done instantly. What up, Scissor? What do you think about the new 1 hour, 30-minute default on Apocalypse? I mean, a lot of people like the increase to the time, but like plants and those types of things that take time will take even more time. You know, it's possible to change the time, but you like to play default. I think a move to a 90-minute day is overall a good decision looking towards the future of Project Zomboid, like build 43, when you should have human NPCs. Like, you're gonna want to talk, right? I don't really know what route they're gonna go with NPCs, but there's lots of different routes they could take, but I mean, are you going to talk to your human NPCs? Are you going to converse with them, trade items with them? That's going to take time. So I think more time in the day is good. But I 100% agree with you that balancing for all types of things needs to be looked at. Balancing. Sorry, my eye just started burning. I think I got an eyelash in it, and I think I got it. Oh. Ah! Right now, don't water eye. Sorry, I agree, though. It takes 20 in-game minutes right now to churn a stick of butter. If they don't change the fact that it takes 20 in-game minutes to churn a stick of butter, how much longer am I just standing there not doing anything as a player, either fast-forwarding time or just on multiplayer? Just sitting there and waiting for my character to churn butter. Just sitting there waiting for an hour to pass, like, gameplay-wise. Again, same thing with fishing. I feel like sometimes it takes me an hour of in-game time between catching fish. So, or am I just standing there, you know, as a player, just watching? Just waiting 5 minutes of no activity. But hopefully they'll keep tweaking everything. And then I think certain crafting recipes are based on seconds. All right, this says it takes 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That's in-game time, right? Yes. So they're going to have to adjust all of these recipes. All of these recipes that take 2 minutes or however many minutes of in-game time, because you're now wasting 30% extra time from the player. And if the idea was to have a 90-minute day, increase the amount of time that players are playing.
This place is magnificent.
They got to tweak that other stuff. Welcome in, Retinaru. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes it today? What up, M-Bomb? What up, Rat? Things are going okay for me. I'm running out of spots to check for cows. But, fighting with my little 4 fitness, 5 strength character has been amazing. Look at all the zombies I've killed. And I'm still desperately searching for a saw. There's gotta be a saw and a flashlight. The 2 top items on my wish list currently. What did you test today, Retinaru? That's it. If you haven't heard of Retinaru yet, you need to correct it. Fix that. Drop a sub, drop a follow, because Retinaru's doing the real nitty-gritty testing. Finding out what makes Project Zomboid tick and giving out the information. You were testing fishing? Yeah, fishing seems to suck now. They changed the zombie models appearing in the dark again. Auto attack targeting zombies that are currently falling is still an issue. Yes. Yeah. Fishing is... I heard fishing is only good at level 9 and 10 now. And even then, it's not as good as it used to be. Look at you out here being cold. Need to fight more zombies. That'll warm you up. Did you check that white shed? No. I will loot these houses, but not right now. I'm fighting zombies to get to areas that might have sheep while I'm still in the first 6 months of gameplay. After that, I'm going to assume all animals are dead, and I'll just start looting the buildings around me. You want a little eggy salad? You want a little eggy salad? What are the 2 biggest tips for a brand new player? Any ideas, chat? My 2 tips for a brand new player are you can outwalk zombies. You don't always have to run away. And character creation is very important. I'll say that one. I don't normally mention that one, but character creation is super important. Don't take any negative traits that fuck up your sleep. And always take wakeful. Just always take wakeful. Then you can't even select the bad traits that'll fuck up your sleep. Another tip, you can't eat burnt food. Burnt food will kill you. Think of it not as a little burnt. Think of it as like a solid charcoal brick that you're trying to force your character to eat. They will not like it. Isn't slow metabolism really good on long runs? Slow metabolism is good if... I mean, it means you need to eat less food. Now, if you have an abundance of food, like high-calorie food, I was having a little trouble with it until I got chickens, because I was mainly only eating butter or fish, 2 low-hunger, high-calorie foods. But now that I have chickens, I have low calorie, I mean, not high hunger reduction, but at least decent hunger reduction food. So I was getting overweight twice. And I had to be very, very careful. Like I wouldn't eat for like 3 or 4 days, only eating enough to get rid of my hunger. But I would say for the most part, starting with high weight is nice. Especially in build 42. You'd always start with underweight in build 41. Build 42's gotta be high weight. You had a fun problem where you fished out the world in one save? Made a new save and it was fished out in the save too. Until you completely restarted the game? Oh my gosh. So you fished out the entire world? So you were just teleporting around and fishing? So like all of this, no ripples? Oh my gosh. How many fish? How many fish did you catch? That's insane. Oh my gosh. All right, put your bandana on. You're so cold. Do not catch a cold. We're supposed to be warming up fighting. How are there still zombies from that direction that I can pull?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. I'm Scizor. And for new players, slow down if you are starving. Take it slow if you panic and try to get it right then. You will be only putting yourself in danger. Yes, the run away and live to fight another day is a very good lesson to learn in Project Zomboid. Your character doesn't age. You never have to worry about their knees. Don't touch me! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you please warm up? Can you please warm up so we're not so cold and your swings and everything is fucked? It's 11 degrees outside. Why so cold? Alright, and now we're back to normal swings. This is one of your fave rural houses. Corner nearby has a room full of crates and a shelf and found lots of nice things. I'll have to check it out. This house might become like an outpost for me. Cause after I check this area, I loot these buildings. We try to get the gas station down here. I think I'm going to head to West Point and try to clear that out with the intention of continuing north into LV. And I think I'm just going to go from like house to house to house as I get closer and closer to West Point. You fished the Ohio River by Riverside until there was no ripples, then teleported around to find no ripples anywhere else. It didn't even take that long, less than 1 day in game to run out of fish. I feel so bad for all the players that rely on fishing as their main source of food, because this is like just having the rug pulled out from them. Fishing was good in build 41, and it's been basically great the entire time until right now, where we got a big nerf. Have I been to LV in build 42? No, I haven't. I've basically only been in Moldra and Echo Creek in build 41. Sorry, build 42. Fanny pack with nothing in it. The airport is fun in the northeast of LV. Oh, look, it's so many. Alright, gotta drop this off. Let's get another one on your belts. Here's another thing. The zombies with only one outstretched hand walk slower than the zombies with two outstretched hands. Man, level 6. We're getting some nice one taps with, ooh, even minor muscle strain. Why'd you shake? Why'd you shake at me, tree? I have to say, it might be thanks to you, Retinaru, and your testing of the upstairs window with the last patch notes that got Indie Stone to finally baby-proof all the windows and walls so that people who love to run constantly don't yeet themselves out of a building. You may have saved my life, Rhett. Man, I'm running out of weaponry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me get my stomps off. Stomps. And zombies are still getting pushed when they're supposed to be no longer collidable. I thought that was going to be a thing. You're mostly on board with fish not providing enough calories for an entire town, but the fish abundance being global would be real dumb. It's been global before, I think, like in build 42.9. It was kind of like global. And I'm fine with fishing being less calories, because sometimes I would catch like 4,000 calorie fish all in one evening at low fishing level. So I'm fine with like that being tweaked as well. But they created this whole mini game where the most fun part is trying to reel in a big fish. And I think it's a shame if they essentially get rid of that mini game by locking it behind level 9, level 10 fishing. You love LV, but you also don't play on these 8x, 16x pops. But either if you turn the pops down to something relatively normal, LV is great. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see, especially with pinpoint hearing. Are zombies just gonna come crashing out of skyscrapers? Man, no matter what I do, I feel like I make no progress. I'm supposed to be journeying down this road, and there's somehow always 50 more zombies I have to kill right here at this little intersection. Alright, anything in the backpack? No. Ooh, I caught a glimpse. I didn't get a good look. But that little blue car, that's the one with the car alarm that caused all the issues here. That little blue car would actually be good for driving. It's like one of the smaller cars, so it won't have, it won't make as much noise as like a truck or a van would. That might actually be an awesome car to have. And if it's good condition, that car might actually be worth it. The fish calories and hunger reduction was insane, but now you're just getting 10 centimeter fish over and over again. Yes, driving. I mean, not driving quite yet. But I don't know, maybe. The Pinto or whatever it is. I honestly am terrible with the car names. What up, Werpheus? So on the rat race settings, if you're not familiar, we have pinpoint hearing zombies, which like 3 times the sound distance. But cars in particular have had their noise 10x'd. So Dart, yeah, the Dart, Chevy Dart. Also one of the most fun cars to drive. It handles so well as long as it's on the road. Alright. Rest up. No foraging. No foraging, it's too dark. Let's scare this rabbit. Run! Run! Look at it go. Look at it go. I don't need to eat you, rabbit. You're fine. You're fine. Be free. And you got a mod that enhances the look quality of vanilla vehicles. I feel like vehicle mods are maybe the most downloaded mods for PZ. I'm still waiting for animated car doors. All right, tomorrow I think I need to do some foraging because almost out of weapons. So yeah, definitely need to do some foraging. So I'll spend time foraging all the way out there and then hopefully we get some flint flakes. It is flint flake season in winter time. All right. I really like the mini-map, but I don't love the, like, changing colors. It's like a weird flash that I keep noticing out of the corner of my eye. Like, do I need to pay attention to that? Something's flashing at me. Oh, it's just the map? It's just the map? I guess if I zoom in more... Oh, God. If I zoom in more, that doesn't really happen. So I guess the answer could be just keep it zoomed in. Solve my own problem. What up, Atlantic Antic? I've been depriving her of her water bottle because it cools her down. Being hydrated cools your character down. So since we were struggling with temperature earlier, no water for you. Resting, resting, resting. I'm gonna eat some egg salad. You caught a cold in game or real life, Atlantic Antic? Real life, I hope you kick back eat some soup. Or whatever your favorite comfort food is when you're sick. I hope you get to play some video games and feel better. And Project Zomboid, you know what to do. Shove your character full of any food you can find so they're well fed and sit them in front of a fire. And keep them nice and toasty warm. I should clean this place up. I still can't make a compost bin, though. Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna fill the coffins with the poop. That's what I was gonna do with the poop. I was gonna shove it all into the coffins until I could build a compost bin. What's in those coffins? Shit. Uh-oh. Eggs out on the ground?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Crispy. Welcome in, crew. Gotta grab some eggs. How are you doing? Welcome in. If you haven't yet clicked it, click that little heart because it yearns to be filled. Welcome in, Raiders. Locking my animals away for the night so they don't get attacked by any predators. Although you think the cows would deter anything. And I'm also cleaning up our little... I want to call it a pigsty, but there are no pigs. Just cleaning up our little area. Alright, that looks so much better. Oh, wait. I missed a feather. Poo actually composts now? Yes. It was composting for a while. I think there was an issue with droppings for a little bit. And I think bird droppings will compost now. I don't know about rodent droppings. No, the cows won't. It's only animals in hutches. So just chickens and turkeys. And I think if you never let your chickens go into the hutch, like say I let the chickens out and then I close the hutch door, I think the game might only check to simulate a predator if it goes, is hutch door open? If yes, then one animal must die that's in the hutch. But I don't know if that's exactly how it works. But cows, all the big animals are safe. That's just an assumption. I'm just assuming that. But that sounds like PZ logic. I'll say it like that. It sounds like PZ logic. If this, then this happens. I also don't know, I don't know what happens to your chickens if they don't get to sleep in their hutch. Like, if I let them out and I just close it, are they gonna get sick? I don't know. I haven't done that much testing with animals. It's been, I get animals and I try my damnedest to keep them alive. You need some combat geese. I have been hurt by turkey Tom, a male turkey. And I have been, the only damage that this turtle has had is from that rooster. Cluck Norris. Cluck Norris scratched us and ripped my perfect hunting vest that I had kept perfect since spawn. And now it has a big old hole in it. Rude. Alright, I will cook you some food in the morning. Hope I introduced that rooster to the 11 secret herbs and spices. Unfortunately, Rooster gets to live for now. But when Rooster has some sons, well, it'll be survival of the fittest. Chicken Fight Club will be a go. And we can place our bets on what rooster will survive. First rule of Chicken Fight Club. Don't talk about Chicken Fight Club. Alright. You're cold. Are you gonna get sick again inside? Do a little workout before bed just to warm you up now. Ah, nightmare? Nightmare. Alright, I need to cook some food because you're all out of eggs. In your experience, nothing in particular happens to them, but you haven't done any extensive testing. And the predators is an... Oh, wait. That's going to be... You can't pick up and move this chair without a chance of breaking it. I can't pick up and move this chair. What are you? An idiot? You can't move a chair? What kind of monster are you? Oh no! I crushed it! Fuck it, let's go. Oh, you got it. You got it. 65 break chance. What? Oh no, you shattered that one. There's not even pieces. There's not even pieces of it left. You have 72 eggs in your fridge? Cook them and eat them. Or put them in cartons. Are you people putting your eggs in cartons? Look at this thing. Look at this beautiful thing. You get so many useless environmental bonus points by having your eggs in a carton. Set it out on your counter. Look at that. Look at that. Have my eggs hatched? No. So I wrote down the date of my fertilized eggs. So 11/21. So we're almost getting up there to 4 weeks. Look how many ripples I have. I've done no fishing recently. Look at my beautiful ripples. Chris Tifa, congrats on the 20 stream streak. Let that streak flag fly. Too bad the fridge incubator meta got nerfed. Could have had 72 full-grown chickens. Uh-oh. The pain. But I'm not pulling from egg box 1 or egg box 2. So those should be the oldest eggs. And hopefully we'll hatch, like, let's say 2 months? 2 months on the rat race settings? Marge, let me pet you. You are the MVP of everything. I would sacrifice every other animal just to keep you alive. Do you understand, Marge, how important you are? You're also important, Ned, but you know how it goes. Marge makes butter. Butter makes turtles strong. Margarine. Margarine. Alright, I've got to cook these eggs. I got to cook these stale potatoes. Look at these beautiful potatoes. Foraged back. I mean, I don't remember exactly, but back in November, and they're still not rotten. I forgot about them for a little bit. Alright, so what I'm going to need you to do is make a choice. How many sticks to light this fire? We're going to be using a notched wooden plank plus tree branches, so no bonus from wooden rods. That hasn't stopped one stick from completely dominating the stick games recently. But that also means we're overdue for an upset. So, predict with caution. And I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. I'm going to eat some food, touch some grass, play with my cats. And I'll see you for another 4 hours of Project Zomboid gaming. But if this is the last time I'm going to see you, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you can, and I'll see you later. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. We're here. Are you ready? Are you ready to play? Will it be 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick? Making sure predictions are all in. We've got, oh my god, 329,000. Wait. We have 329,000 channel points on 1 stick. And 183k on 2 stick. And the 1 stick believers have it. They've got it again. One stick is currently reigning undefeated recently. Take your points. You went all in on that? Did you make your money back? Or did you lose it all? Did you make your money back? Uh-oh. Don't burn my eggs. Don't burn my potato. I need the rest of my HUD. Put out fire. Put on face cam. Say hello to the cat. Nothing like eggs and potatoes on the floor.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No. She's eaten. She's eaten. You made more. It was 247K. You made more than it back, up to 385K now. Whoa. Big numbers. Big numbers. That would have hurt. That would have hurt to lose it. It'll happen. There have been a couple times where I haven't run a prediction, and that's when 2-stick won. But way to make it an interesting prediction. All right, I'm going out there, and I do need to do some foraging. Are the chickens out? Have I let them out? Wasn't that dog a bear? No. So that... I know exactly what you're thinking of, Melissa. There was a really cute clip of a little kid reaching out to like a bear that was like underneath their balcony. But that audio is from like a little boy saying, "Can I pet that dog?" Because they have a sleeping dog and the little kid wants to pet it. And everyone's being like, "No, you can't pet it. You can't pet it. That dog's sleeping." Don't wake that poor sleeping dog. But that was the bear clip was I think that's what made that sound bite super popular. That cow, her face is stuck in the thing. I can't pet it. Are there any VIPs left? Not right now. I need to do the official count. And if VIP comes back, it's going to be 800K. It's going to be 800K channel points. It's expensive. And then I might need to think about... I don't know. We might need to clear up the list of people who no longer frequent the stream. I'll have to see. Keep trying, but it feels like you'll never have a VIP slot. I wish... I mean, I guess there are other ways around it. But it is annoying that Twitch only lets you, the creator, dole out a certain number of VIP slots. It's like, why can't I have as many as I want? Right, and just a heads up, I did take a migraine medicine on break, so I should be good for the rest of stream, but we'll see. We'll see. You should get a bunch of bunnies and name them after people who you're clearing off VIP and then slaughter them all. How many VIPs can I create right now? I think it's 50. You earn more by completing little achievements Twitch sets up on like the back end for streamers. Just one of those like hurdles you gotta jump through. You only have 10 right now? Just a month almost that you got affiliate? Ooh, congrats. Dude. Let's pump those numbers up. Oh shit, I'm not following. Boom, followed. Now we'll help you on your way, because I feel like that's one of them. Have a certain number of followers equals more VIP points. Wasn't here for a while. You sorry about that? Hey, no worries, no worries. You can come and go as you please. No hard feelings. I do that. I normally get super into whatever game I'm playing, and then I watch a bunch of content around that game. And then I'll stop playing Minecraft for a while, and I will stop watching Minecraft videos. Or I'll start playing Stardew Valley, and I'll start watching a bunch of Stardew Valley stuff. It's no, like, I don't know. You just gotta go where your passion leads you. And you may not want to spend every waking moment playing and watching Project Zomboid. Monetizing VIP status, would Twitch do something nefarious like that? Absolutely. In a way, VIP status is already monetized for, I mean, if a lot of people do, you get VIP status through channel point redeem. I've seen that on a bunch of channels. And if you have a higher tier sub, like tier 2, tier 3, or if you're even just subbed, you earn more channel points than you would just watching and lurking not subbed. So in a way, they already did it. They already monetized it. Did I see it? I guess not. Thought I saw a little foraging pop-up thing. Why you like PZ? You come here for the vibes? The immaculate vibes. And thank you for that. Every streamer needs people who are here just because they like the streamer. So I super appreciate that, iKnives. Video games may come and go, but the vibes are forever. You don't believe you use nefarious without sarcasm? I mean, I get it. I mean, we live in the... It's hard. What's the saying? Money makes the world go round. And anybody can get a sticky note with a star redeem. Yeah, Claire, I was wondering if you do or will start sticky notes for those people who follow you and can't afford to pay for subs. Yes, that's this redeem. It's not that one. It's 100,000 channel points. Please, I'm a star! And then you get a diamond, and most of the time, I will gift you a sub. As a way of saying thank you for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. I've had that for a really long time, the I'm a Star redeem. I don't know if it was since I started doing stars, but pretty close to the start of doing stars. Always thinking about the free-to-play homies. I'm just gonna drop these flint flakes down on the ground because we are a little over encumbered. You can't be over encumbered when you're fighting because you don't gain you don't like refill your exertion bar. So I'm spending energy running right now. And I'm not gaining any back. Like if I stop and I just switch to walking, I'm still not gaining any of that energy back. So we gotta get rid of the encumbrance. $100,000's a lot to save up. Most of the time you use them before you even collect 10,000. I know. It's a little bit of a... If you like making the noises, it does get spent. Hello, zombie. But if you really want it, you can get it. I think... I did the calculations out, and I think it was like a couple weeks of watching. Alright, cat has abandoned me. Where did cat go? Where did you go, cat? I'm taking the long way, not cutting through the field, but all the way around. Yeah, lurking definitely helps. Small bets on one stick help too. Until they don't. Until there's an upset one of these days. I'm kind of slowly working on a theory that lower tier fireplaces break sticks more often than the higher tier fireplaces. It could also have something to do with being outdoors versus indoors or wind. But that's something I'm kind of noticing. On the antique ovens, I seem to break way fewer sticks than just out and about. Look how stinky. Put on a mask. Alright, and I haven't been perfect at checking through zombie pockets, so let's try to, at a glance, see if there's anything worthwhile in here. Secret flashlights. Got an ID in your wallet. Sometimes you can find band-aids, antiseptic wipes, matches, and wallets. But on the rat race, I've never seen it. Big group of zombies already. Alright, let's straighten up. Let's watch that cursor. No. I don't like you two. Oh, we've got scissors inbound. Alright, now when you're resting on the ground, my rule of thumb is arms up, you're up. Hold shift. Hold shift before you start standing. And that'll make you get up fast. If you don't hold shift, you're gonna get up too slow. And you're gonna get damaged, probably. Just a group of zombies from the field walking their way over here. I was looking for you. I was like, I thought I saw another zombie with scissors. Here you are. Scissors can be smelted, so I feel like they're always good to grab. The paper wall really developed, though, since you last checked. Hey, we got turtle. We got a turtle for turtle back there. Your character's a smoker. Does it change anything if he wasn't a smoker? I mean, if your character's not a smoker, then they won't crave tobacco the way your smoker character will. Won't cough, because that's one of the things with smoker. They'll randomly cough. And then, I don't know, do you still get agitated if you don't smoke? I haven't taken smoker, I think, at all since build 42 dropped. It's only 2 points now. Like, smoker only gives you 2 positive points. It just feels like a big hassle to deal with nowadays for not a lot of reward. And then it's a life, like a forever hassle. It's not like you could go a year without smoking and dealing with the negatives. Gosh, the fighting is pulling zombies from all the way over there. I'm basically just I'm having to fight this whole car alarm's worth of zombies. Just pulling giant groups just from our fighting noise alone. Is that new coughing for the smoker trait? Yes. Always thought being a smoker relieves stress. Well, it does. Oh my gosh, you're so tired. Oh, that's right. You woke up because you had a bad dream. That's another new mechanic I kind of could really do without. That wake up from a bad dream chance. They're like, no one takes restless sleeper enough. Let's just make it so everyone has restless sleeper light. Now everyone can have a chance to have their sleep pattern ruined by nightmares. I would love it. You know how if you go to sleep, it says you're sleeping with a pillow? I would love it that if you collected plushies or something like that, and if it would give you going to sleep with pillow and a plushie. And for each plushie you collect, you get a -1 chance to have a nightmare. So if you collect like all 5 of the Spiffo plushies, you'll have a 0% chance to have nightmares. I would absolutely love that. Because everyone already wants, I think most players collect the plushies. They're like little trophies. And now they could have a very marginal use, but nice quality of life benefit. Right, we're just going to forage all the way home. If I can't fight, since she's tired, we can at least maybe collect some more stuff. Have more weapons so we can fight better tomorrow. I read somewhere someone said I'd be willing to bet someone on the dev team quit smoking. They're like, I hate it. I mean, it's also potentially not great publicity for your game that everyone's always saying take the smoker trait and smoking cigarettes all the time and being like, it's okay, it's fine, it won't hurt you at all. Back when I played a smoker character, I would always label my YouTube VODs for like the drug use. Like you have to, when you're setting up ads, you have to tell them like mild cussing. And then I would say, recreational use of drugs as one of them. Because I'm like, we do talk about smoking a lot. That's it for you again? It's almost 2 in the morning. Go to bed. Your alarm's gonna jump scare you in 4 to 5 hours. Oh, you're getting my numbers of sleep. A whole whopping 5 hours. Stress slow builds up to 51%. At 50%, you get the 2nd level of the damage crit debuff. You got used to it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Alright, I'm gonna forage all the way home, so I'm just gonna leave those stones there. All right, and then how much longer we got? You got maybe about 2 more weeks to try to find a sheep. I think we can do it. I think we can hit at least the next barn spot and another barn spot. Potentially before time runs out. Any smoke will negate all sources of stress. So that might be what you're thinking of, Odie. If you smoke, then all your stress will go away. But the downside is you need to have enough cigarettes that you can smoke whenever you want. And I guess you still have the persistent cough from smoking. Or do you only cough if you're not... Do you only cough if you're not getting enough cigarettes? Or do you just always have like 1 cough a day because you're a smoker? You haven't found any cigarettes yet? Cars, office desks, farmers for chewing tobacco. But cigarettes are harder to come by now. Used to be able to go to a gas station and get a whole bunch. Like have 100 cigarettes from one gas station. Breaking Lark to say that my mom smokes and she coughs a lot regardless of if she has recently had a cigarette or not. Yeah, no. I believe in real life it's coughing all the time. Just don't know if it's a Project Zomboid thing. I know they reduced the smoker's cough. Because apparently that was like people were coughing all the time. So I thought when I was reading updates, they said your smoker character will now only cough like once a day. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Melissa. Melissa Blaze. Okay, we don't need to be crouch running all the way home. Straighten up. Straighten up. It's now roughly once a day, more like once every 20 hours or so. So it shifts when it happens. Can't really plan for it. Can't plan your whole day around your smoker's cough. I'm still hoping for a lactose intolerant trait. With all the dairy that's been introduced, and they can make it like the smoker trait, except if you eat dairy, it makes your character's stomach sick. You know, it makes them a little queasy or whatever. And then they also fart. They'll end up randomly farting in the future if you feed them dairy. I just can't wait for someone to be sneaking by a group of zombies and then accidentally let out a little toot. How many people would die? How many people would die to their character accidentally tooting? So many. So many. Some people would force feed their characters so much dairy so they'd constantly be doing it. They'd be like, all I do is drink milk on my lactose intolerant character. Cough is just random, but also has a chance when you light up. Just using chewing tobacco seems to make no difference on the daily cough, at least. Fart jump scares will be a new thing. What's that? There's a mod where the character uses the bathroom. Yeah, I don't want to go that far. I don't know, like, dealing with the animal poop is already more than I want to be dealing with poop in this video game. Like, I take care of my cats in real life, and I am constantly cleaning up their shit. And now I play a game where I'm taking care of animals, and I'm constantly cleaning up their shit. I don't need any more shit. I don't need it. I've got enough. Maybe even too much as it is. It's like dishes. I don't want to wash dishes in Project Zomboid. I'm fine. I mean, it's whatever to wash the clothes. I get it. The clothes get dirty. You fight zombies. All right. But don't make me wash dishes. I'm just going to eat everything without a dish. I don't know. Would it be so bad to walk over to my lake and wash my bowl out? If I had to do it... I mean, would you have to do it between every salad? That would be awful. Or each time you use the same cooking container. If you don't clean it, it builds up dirtiness, so to a point where it makes you sick. Virtual poop chores. Okay, calm down. I know, you're so tired. Ran, you picked up stones. Dropping stones off. Well, the good news is I don't really have to make you more weapons tomorrow. All right, sit, catch your breath. You're not getting out of burpees. Not getting out of your fitness obligations no matter how tired you are. All right, 20 minutes of squats. 20 minutes of push-ups. No, not sleeping on the ground. Your sit-ups. And then just 10 minutes of burpees. Alright, time for sleep. Time for sleep. Alright, it's already 10:30, so I gotta be quick. Fill up my water bottle, let the chickens out, milk the cow, and then get on with my day. Exactly what someone who needs more shit would say. Absolutely not. Download a mod, no more pooping. No more pooping. Are you tired of dealing with your animals? Right, equipping the buckets so they don't become too heavy when we milk the cow. Ooh, animal care level up. That's animal care 6. Right, you want a salad? Want some salad before you go? Animal care 6. Maintenance 6. Axe 6. Animal care 6. I think my money's on axe for becoming our second level 10 skill. We'll have to see. It also depends on if we get any books. If we get any level 4 or 5 books, that might be the motivation to grind out that skill. Whatever it may be. What about maintenance? I mean, maintenance could be the next one. I just feel like maintenance will start to slow down as my axe skill increases. But both axe and maintenance are boosted. And if I switch over, if I ever get up to making hatchets... Right, I think even doing 10 minutes of burpees is giving us muscle pain, because look at all of this. It shouldn't last for long, because I didn't work out for long. But even just 10 minutes of burpees with low regularity is going to give you big, big pain. Fighting gross zombies and eating mostly salad and straight butter does not sound fun. And it's 12 degrees. And we're doing burpees. We're working out. Working out for an hour every night before you go to sleep. Could you imagine? After a hard day running and fighting. Time to come back home and work out for an hour after petting your animals. That's why Turtle loves her cows so much. They're the only joy she gets to have. Her cows and her chickens. Tissue/TP lasts a while because of the fewer number of coughs compared to a cold. Ooh, some weird ghost boulder dupe is happening lately where you spot a 40 encumbrance stone via foraging and it just appears on the ground as you pick it up. And then it will also be in your inventory. You got 2. Turtle 11 needs a nice mani-pedi and a nice hotel casino. There's an actual hotel called the Grand Lisboa Hotel and Casino in Macau, which is like the Vegas of Asia. It's your dream to go there. Do it. Achieve your dream. They probably have a season where it's a little bit cheaper. Just don't blow all your money at the casino. Don't lose it all. What up, an actual baboon? Oh man, you are still dealing with all this muscle strain? Okay, come on. I was gonna say, this is basically gonna be like no fighting if you have to deal with all this muscle strain all day. Right, definitely no burpees. No burpees at night anymore. I'm gonna do burpees. I need to be doing them during the middle of the day. They have a restaurant in that place that serves goldfish-shaped dumplings like food art. Sounds delicious. Oh, I should put your face mask back on. Protect you from the stink. Man, I haven't had good dumplings in so long. Should try to order those from somewhere. It's been years. All right, it doesn't look like that many zombies, but I'm sure I'm gonna start attacking, and a whole big group is gonna form. All right, there goes the weapon. No touch.
Bad boy, I resent that.
No touchy.
Blanked. No touch. I feel like someone... Screwdriver. Yes, please. Say, I feel like someone... Ooh, cat's exploring. May I ask where I came across the cows? Absolutely. Right here. So close to my base. I just, it was a super foggy day, so I was like, all right, we're gonna go... I can't remember what I wanted to do, but I was like, I can't do what I want to do. So I'm just gonna go exploring a little bit. And then, I think, normally I was fighting. I was here, and I was fighting, and I was pulling zombies over. But it was too foggy, so I was just gonna go and do a little exploration. I followed this trail, found a place to kind of like cut through to get over here, and then I just happened to see cows, and then my whole mission became clear this area so I could move the cows in. And we got it done. And then in a different playthrough, I found cows at this big barn right here. In this playthrough, I only found chickens, but there's a barn here, and then a place for chickens, rabbits, or turkeys right there. So this is a good place to visit if you're looking for animals. Hold on to that. You can have a bite to eat. Took so long for the game to register that zombie was on the ground. All right, we're gonna have another giant pole soon. And at this point, I might as well just go into that house. Check that little shed. Are there even going to be zombies over there? Just trying to walk down this road. $2,620. That number's going up. Haven't come across a single animal yet. If it's after 6 months in your game, you might find only dead animals at the farm locations, and you might need to rely on animals in trailers. Make sure you try to feed and water them before you take the animal out of the trailer. And then sometimes the game will like generate random animals and places. Random farm animals and places. Okay, don't come close. You can get your mask back on. Alright, someone needs to come to the front of the pack. Those might have looked like one taps, but they weren't. We've been putting damage on these zombies for a bit. Ooh, green duffel bag. That's very turtle coated. Anything inside of it? No. Okay, you've got severe muscle strain now. Pinpoint hearing seems like such a pain to get anywhere. This is a... Yes, it is. And I'm also... This is a double issue, though. There was a car alarm here. So there's a lot more zombies in this immediate area than there typically would be. So that's a contributing factor. But in a town, if you're fighting in a town, be prepared to pull a lot of zombies just from your fighting noise alone. We've got to be almost done. I am getting further. I was complaining about being stuck back here, but now look at me. Look how far I can walk in. Oh, here's another new thing for Okay, can we not get a stomp? Jeez, game. That was so weird. It was refusing to do stomps right there. We were just pushing. Still plenty of zombies around that house. Enough to make it a pain. Alright, it's time to head home. You could get 1 or 2 more kills, but... it's time. Trying to scroll through the corpse pile to see if there's anything I missed. Any matches, walkie-talkies, skill magazines. Oh, I just saw something. Letter opener. That's smeltable. Carving fork is not. The only thing I need to watch out for is that a zombie doesn't fake being dead and stand up right as I'm walking over them. I think you're good. Let's pick up the pace. Wouldn't it be helpful to lead them away somewhere before leaving at night to get them at least out of earshot for the return trip? I mean, I could try to do that, but the thing is, the game has hourly migration. And then, oh gosh, here's the question. Where do I take them to? Because this is where I'm fighting. So my base is here. So if I shout, I don't want to take them this direction because that's close to my base. This is the way I leave, so I don't want to shout when I leave. It would be like shouting and going up and then making a big loop. But there's also a bunch of zombies over here. And then by the time I sleep, they could all disperse again. So I mean, it is possible, but I mean, I also need to level up my skills. So I don't mind just fighting through it. Eventually, I want to loot these houses. That's why I tried. I was hoping it would be just a day or two trip. Because there's this barn right down here that I want to check for animals. And I had basically cleared out this whole area. But there are a ton of zombies in this field right here. In between these two fields, there are a ton of zombies. And in this nice little clear path, there's a bunch of trees that have popped up. And I tried going this way, and there were a bunch of zombies over here in the woods. Tried going up this way. There are a bunch of zombies over here in the field. So it's like, well, I guess it might be best to go straight through. But I decided that if I was going to spend the energy fighting all the zombies that were here, I'm only getting maybe this garage, this house, and the barn to loot versus spending my time and energy fighting all the zombies over here, which I'll have to fight through anyway when I go on my West Point journey. And at least I'd get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 buildings to loot. And then this road should hopefully be clearer and I can take a peek and see if there are animals up there. Save the furry friends / food. Gotta save that furry food. Before, when I was playing Rat Race, I just had really no chance to get animals. So this time, since I'm in a place where I have opportunities to get animals, I'm just trying to get as many as I can. Because time's literally running out. Are you back? Did you just eat and then go poop and then come back to eat again? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what you did, Kat. You want to know my character build? Sure. So I have, remember this character started out with, ooh. FPS, why did we drop to 20 frames per second? I started out with no fitness and like no strength. And then also high weight. So that's why the trait points, if you're looking at the traits right now, they don't add up. So I forget what it is. Is it like puny? If you're like no strength and like unfit? This is out. Yeah, I think it's unfit and puny. And then high weight. Jeez, why is it flashing? Alright, I'm gonna reload once we get closer to home. Since the FPS is messing up. But I took conspicuous. That's normally considered free points. It's especially considered free points when you have eagle-eyed, pinpoint hearing zombies. The zombies are gonna hear or see me. So why not take conspicuous? Prone to illness, which has been a little bit of a pain in the butt. I've gotten a cold twice. Luckily, it's been pretty easy to lose the cold. Weak stomach. That's been fine. Cowardly. That's been fine. We'll see if cowardly hurts me more with giant poles. But since I took keen hearing, I'm not going to have to do the whole spin around and check behind me every now and then. I can rely on keen hearing, so I won't constantly be getting, like, re-panicked by looking away from the zombies and then looking back at them. Slow metabolism, which was a boon early on, so I didn't drop weight too quickly before I got food production locked down. Slow reader, because we gotta get all the points we can get. And then expert from lumberjack, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, nutritionist, keen hearing, thick-skinned, wilderness knowledge, and still trying to lose unfit. I'm the best Zomboid player you know. I gotta introduce you to some more people. The settings of the server is in default? No. So if you want to, this is, number one, this is a sandbox save file, solo play, so no server. If you want the sandbox configuration, you can get it from the Rat Race Discord, or in the very first stream of the Rat Race, I go over all of the and that very first stream is on YouTube. And I go over all of the sandbox settings there. Sorry, you're not done resting. Sounds very... She made space for more food. Let me go crap out. Let me go crap so I can make some more room. Cats hold in poop till gets them something like treats. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad my cats haven't done that to me yet. Haven't figured that out. But the sandbox settings are set up to be super difficult. So pinpoint hearing, 16x zombies, eagle-eyed vision. We gain less XP, so I only get 80% XP. I have increased muscle strain. Nerfed nature's abundance. Nerfed animal growing times, essentially. Takes animals have longer pregnancies and take longer to grow up to become useful animals. And a super, super low loot. And a bunch of other settings I'm sure I'm forgetting. Right, chickens are safe. Oh no, wait. One chicken isn't safe? 2 chickens aren't safe. Alright, get inside. What are you doing? It's almost midnight. Habla español? No. Okay, I was standing right in front of the cow, but why are we just defaulting to the rooster? Okay, go inside, sir. Go inside the coop, sir. Are you laughing at me? Go inside. Put Chuck Norris in hutch. There we go. Everyone is set. What up, Chris? This game is your passion? It's been all you do for so long, thousands of hours, etc., etc. It's my passion. You're the most skilled Zomboid player that you've seen stream on YouTube. I appreciate that. There are some really good people out there, though. I don't want to take. You're gonna watch me fuck up and die in a stupid way, so I can't. I can't take that praise. You're gonna watch me accidentally yeet myself off of a building. But I try. Always trying to improve, trying to get better, because you know what? I like this game too. I think I might like it a lot. Oh wait, are we back? Did I just get used to the shitty frames, or did the frames get normal for a little bit? Because now they're back to being terrible again. All right. We're reloading. We're reloading. Right, and you can skip working out today. I just want to see what tomorrow without working out, how much muscle strain I have to deal with. Because that was super annoying, getting all the way out there. And look at you. Look at you waking up at 4:20 in the morning. All right, that's fine. Early start. Early to rise, early to bed. Makes turtle healthy, wealthy, and wise. Or imagine you named your character Turdy. No. So rude. Alright, scissors. Oh, they don't fit. So we'll just keep stacking them up here. Oi, oi. There are others who are very good combat-wise, etc., but you take the cake on overall skill and knowledge. Well-rounded, just saying. I appreciate your humility. Oh, I appreciate your kindness. Thank you. I do try. I want to give good information, but PZ is such a collaborative game right now. Like, I learn from other people, and I try to pass along the knowledge that they gather and then incorporate it into my own gameplay and then give you all that knowledge too. Because you don't know what you don't know. Like, I played 1,000 hours before learning that holding shift makes you get up faster. Probably played 2,000 hours before I learned that the first shoulder tap on zombies is most often free. It was very dangerous back in 42.9 patch. 42... Was it 42.9, 42.8? Or was it just 42.9? But it now seems to be fixed. Shoulder tapping is back. Can you use a car? Yes, but that's another one of the sandbox settings that's been cranked up to be punishing. Cars are 10 times vehicle noise. So the person who has killed the most zombies, or one of the people who've killed the most zombies for this challenge I'm doing, has never left Rosewood and is just like driving a car around to pull zombies to their location, and they have killed 400,000 zombies in just this area. So they are pulling zombies with their car from like all the way over here, like all like the major cities like Muldraugh, Phallus Lake. I mean, probably stuff over here. Maybe a bunch of zombies that are outside around the military base. Because I know they went and pulled a bunch of March Ridge zombies using a car, just kind of staying here and making noise. So cars are so dangerous. It's like your own personal helicopter event. Which, when you get high up in skill and you can fight like 300 zombies a day, and you've, you know, cleared out your area so you're not going to get overwhelmed, that's a great thing to have. But right now, I can kill like 100 zombies before my character is gassed and needs a break. I can't even work out. I can't even do 10 minutes of burpees at night before my character needs a break. Turd McPherson. For some reason, this name now calls to me. Was it from some video or something? I don't know. Turdy McTurd face. So that sounds so mean. Did I mark where that dart is? I know where that's where the car alarm went off. So at least I know that car is, I won't trigger alarm when I go up to that car. It's already been triggered. All right, you can eat a stick of butter. You're at 80 calories. Or sorry, 80 weight. 80 calories would be not a good place to be. I see the fog. I see this fog on my day
Little
where I'm
pig,
supposed to be
little
killing,
pig,
where I
let
purposefully didn't
me
work out
in.
last night so I could go out and have a full day of killing. I think I might go anyway. I shouldn't be fighting in the woods or anything, so I should have good visibility when I'm out there. Dark Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I know a streamer called For of Fun? Can't say that name rings a bell, but if you're recommending them. Do they do PZ? Right now, I'm mainly watching Project Zomboid focused content so I can learn more about Project Zomboid. See how other people play. And if there's anything I can incorporate into my own play style. And bush. Man, this is did I let the chickens out? I have to go back. I don't know if I let the chickens out. Stupid chickens. I know I'm going to kill the chickens one day, forgetting to let them out. I don't think one day trapped inside. God, this is really bad fog. Do I really want to fight in this fog? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Fog days are chore days. Do your chores. Although, how much time do I have left before potentially 15 days? 2 weeks? That's more than enough time. That's more than enough time. We're gonna stay home. And I did let them out. There's lots of stuff I've been putting off that I could be doing. Alright, you don't need to be washed. The clothes down here do need to be washed. Get your own clothes cleaned up. Taking a break from Rat Race. Went back to Apocalypse. It's so easy now. Still be careful though. Apocalypse still has plenty of zombies hiding around corners, hiding at the top of stairs, hiding in closets, and those are the zombies that always seem to end your playthroughs. Those unknown, unexpected zombies that appear at the worst time. But yeah, you'll be able to do so many things. You'll be like, wow, I looted like 10 buildings today. I looted a whole street today. You're at a house and found a key that says resident. You also found 2 other keys that don't say resident. So where do they go? I have no idea. Keys are a bit randomized. They should probably be from a nearby area. Okay, I'm feeling vindicated about not going out because the fog has lasted all day. You should be able to hover over a key, though. And the door that the key goes to... feel like it should light up. Or maybe that's just if you have dismantled the door and you have the doorknob somewhere. The container that the doorknob is in will light up. I feel like there's some indication if you hover over the key. But like I have 4 keys and I have no idea where they go to. It could be a shed. AVG. You're being such a pain in the ass. Are you popping up in the middle of every stream? I don't know. I don't think I have any keys that work like that. You can set AVG to do it on disturb. It should be, this game should be on AVG's do not disturb list. But maybe it needs to be re-added. Probably updated and forgot all of the settings I set, so I need to do it again. Ah, so then AVG's just being AVG. Yes. Hey, at least the game auto pauses now. That's like an option. Pause when focus is lost. Make sure that's checked on. I don't know if it's checked on by default, but right here, pause when focused is lost will probably eventually save your character's life. For Fun Gaming is the best in Zomboid and is from Argentina. Shout out Argentina. I love how so many people are playing this game that's about Kentucky. I love that Kentucky has gone like international. People learning the streets of Kentucky names playing Project Zomboid now. He's from Uruguay? Uruguay? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Conflict. Right, we're making some charcoal. Looks so bright when it's foggy. Can't believe it's becoming night. All right, let's work on some blacksmithing. So how much XP do I get for forging a block from 4 steel chunks? 2 XP. Miserable. And then if I pierce the block, how much does that give me? 2 more XP. So way less. Way less than nails. If I just make a bunch of nails. I mean, the best thing I can craft will be forging quarter bars from a chunk and then taking that chunk or taking that quarter bar and turning it into a simple blade. And then I can make a handle for that simple blade, make it into a knife, and then I can sharpen the knife, and then I can disassemble it again, and then I can smelt it, I think. I need to check if that's okay to do on the rat race. I feel like it is, but I need to ask. I just need to ask. Because I don't want to accidentally. Alright, that's level 2. Right? Yes, metalworking 2. So, I can forge fine butter knives now. Could forge a golden spoon. Ooh, large hook. This still isn't useful for anything, right? You need a whole steel bar or steel or iron bar to make a large hook. All right, let's forge a bar then. Okay, 2 XP. Oh, did I not have the recipe to do that? Oh, I need a whetstone. Alright, I don't have an improvised one. I have a regular whetstone. Let's see if that'll do the trick. It should. There we go. So I got 2 XP to make the bar. And we lost the light, so we'll have to check that in the morning. People from all over the world appreciating Kentucky now. They're like, wait, this place is a hellhole. It's full of zombies. Oh my goodness. It really is an all-day fog day. It's 8 o'clock at night and I'm stuck with this much fog. What is this? By the way, I noticed there are tons of streets in LV that have no name. You can now say it like you two. A street with no name. What do you mean it's too dark outside? It looks bright as day right now. Where's the... Okay, there. You've got camouflage. Got some camouflage going on. You did bars to rods, rods to bars, rinse and repeat. Blunt knives are good for the bonus maintenance sharpening. Yeah, I need to get some clarification on it. I think I might be overcomplicating it. Ooh, we are missing asparagus. Where is asparagus? These motherfuckers in Kentucky hate sledgehammers for some reason. No one can have a sledgehammer. Oh. Alright, well, I think I can learn how to make a bucket. Where is... Where... Asparagus, what are you doing? What is wrong with these chickens that they're not going into their coop at night? Thank goodness I can actually put them in here. Gosh, I was thinking asparagus was dead. It's like, where are you? Why aren't you inside? Wow, look how clean you are. Don't normally get to see turtle 11 this clean. Gonna have some eggs to cook. So, get your predictions in. How many sticks? Alright, and you're just going to do squats and sit-ups. We're not doing any push-ups or any burpees. I can deal with leg strain, but I want you in tip-top fighting shape tomorrow. Alright, sleep. Don't wake up early. Sleep through the night. Good dreams only, turtle. What would turtle's good dreams be full of? Kate. Kate. Just stare lovingly at your picture of Kate. Sheep. She's literally counting sheep in her dreams. That's what she's doing. Alright, let's see how bad the fog is. If it's like this, not so bad. I can deal with that. It's as bad as it was yesterday. We have been condemned to another home day. But, blacksmithing too? Why do you think they call it metalworking and not blacksmithing? Because metalworking seems more inclusive, like welding and blacksmithing could fall under the umbrella term of metalworking. But this is like specifically blacksmithing. Like you don't gain metalworking skill anywhere but a forge. open it. Free the animals. Oh, we also got animal care 6 today. And some good level ups. And make me jump the fence. Blacksmithing is forging metal to shape with metalworking. But would welding also be considered metalworking? Like you can make a scrap sword just using welding. Like scrap metal knife, welding, all the scrap gear. But maybe I'm treating metalworking as too much of a generalized term. Why'd you go pet the cow and not the chicken that's right in front of you? You think you also get it from using torches on cars and some on car repairs? Now I don't know about that. You used to get welding. So you'll get welding experience dismantling car wrecks. I would think you would get welding experience potentially repairing a car. But that also might be just straight mechanics. I don't think you get metalworking disassembling wrecked vehicles. Cat, you're way too early. You're way too early. Been a while. I know that's fine. I mean, and who knows? They could have changed it. That's just the thing. Who knows? We both could have been right in the past 3 months. That's just how much it's changing. Like when people were asking me yesterday, what's a good source of food? And I was like, fishing. Fishing is a great source of food. They're going to go out there and fish and be like, that fucking bitch. All I do is catch -2 hunger fish. What was she talking about? She lied. I swear, it was true just 5 days ago. I swear. Thanks for the like. GG, you're going back to sleep. Have a good night. May you also dream of sheep. And all right, this fog looks like it's going to be relatively light. So I'm going to go cook those eggs. And then we're off to fight some zombies. I want to check on my nimble. Am I close to nimble 3 yet? All right, 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? It's one and done. It's one and done every time. I don't even know what to tell you. Oh, they're cooked already. Like, no breaks on this fireplace recently. I'm gonna have to come up with a new prediction if this keeps up. The one stickers can't just keep taking everybody's channel points. Welding versus melting stuff, I guess is the definition. Or differentiation. As always, and will ever be one stick, unless that's the one time I don't run a prediction, and then it's almost always two stick. I miss the days when we had the PWs, the personal worsts, and I would tally those up. Alright, let's get out there.
Little pig, let me in.
Let's fight some zombies. Bad 24 Max, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are these metalworking questions only about in-game or IRL? I guess more IRL. Because I'm thinking that the term blacksmithing would be better than metalworking. My argument is that metalwork, to me, a person who knows nothing about blacksmithing and nothing about welding, I would think metalworking would be an umbrella term to encompass both of those things. But as admitted, I know nothing. Most of my knowledge is coming directly from Project Zomboid about either of those things. I agree, it should just be all metalworking, but sure, they had some reason to break them out. Maybe limits of recipes. I mean, I don't mind that they're two separate categories. It's just also the fact that the recipes... Maybe it's because of this. Maybe it's because all the recipes have been just like the welding recipes and... Alright, let me go see if I can placate my cat. I'll be 1 minute. 1 minute. Did you hear how happy that meow was? Did you hear how happy that last meow was when she realized I was going to cave to her demands? Alright, show me. All right. The queen has been satisfied for now. Bought myself a little more gaming time. Well, like wrought iron can include welding and bending the metal into shape. I guess it's just we have imperfect terms being applied to a video game. What XP does dismantling classic watches? Is it metalworking? No, it's all electrical. And you can't really get like welding XP by dismantling furniture anymore. It's specifically the car wrecks. I worked a lot on welding in my Apocalypse save file because I wanted to make a bunch of chain link fences. So it took forever. It took forever to find the skill magazine. I went all around Moldra. And I dismantled so many cars for resources. Blacksmithing is smelting and forging metal objects. Metalworking would be using the metal processed from blacksmithing. And welding would be the joining of metal used in metalworking. $18 degrees and you're hot? Put your sweater in your bag. And on Forged in Fire, some of the blacksmiths weld what they are making if they need to correct mistakes. Dude, Forged in Fire. I haven't watched that show in a bit. All right, you all healed up? You rested? What's the first thing you can create with welding? Think you need metalworking 2 for car disassembly before doing anything to gain XP? Ooh, I think I was at the very start of build 42. I think I was dismantling car wrecks with no no skill. So if they've changed that, I really don't know. Maybe just barricading windows with metal sheets or bars. But does it kill? That could be a fun mini game to do on a multiplayer. Everyone has to you control for skill, and you make everyone, you give people resources, but they have to make their own weapon, and then you send them out. All right, I could probably ignore those zombies since I'm gonna try to fight zombies mainly down here. Let's see if that doesn't bite me in the butt. Nothing like ignoring a large group of zombies that are gonna end up behind you. Okay, let's see. We're starting today out with 2,650 zombie kills. 2,650. So let's see how many you can kill. All right, and I ended up pulling that group. All right, so let's circle everybody around because I don't want to be pinched between two different groups of zombies. Can one of you all bring me a hatchet? Because then I could start making hatchets at like level 3 blacksmithing. So could one of you please give me a hatchet? Oh god, it was dismantling classic watches in build 41, giving metalworking was a mod you were using? Dude, that sounds like a nice mod. Just dismantle watches, get a little metalworking. Probably the gold ones too. Ooh, if I find a saw, I bet I could... I bet I could research that and start making saws at level 3 metalworking. Been getting a lot of seeds and trying to plant. Your water bucket became a container and had to carve a new one to hold water. I wonder, do you think that was an update issue? Or is this a fresh save, cat? Alright, well, it's good to know there are trapped deer and rabbits in this place. Another reason why I'm thoroughly clearing this path is because if I do get sheep at that farm where I'm hoping to get sheep from, I'm gonna have to bring the sheep through here and they'll be making a ton of noise. Okay, stop. Can we get an easy push? Yes, we can. All right, there's the car. All right. It is not looking like it's in good condition. I see scratches. I see damage on windows, but it doesn't look terrible. And this is, I guess I finally made it to the center. To the center of the car alarm. Gotta worry about zombies behind me now. Alright. Let's let everyone group together. Paring knife. I'll take that.
I just think they're neat.
No, no touch, no touch. Looking at all the bullshit. Think it's gonna break? It better not break that quickly. Ooh. Probably ripped to shreds. Alright, I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run away, and we're gonna do a little foraging, and then hopefully let some of this muscle strain subside, and then we'll get back to fighting. You need steel for hatchet heads. Yeah, isn't that weird? You need steel for hatchet heads, but you can use iron or steel for axe heads. I have some water. I have some egg salad. What are you seeing over here? Cherry tree? I was gonna say, I think that's the only thing that we can see in winter time that has that type of forage model. Maybe you can still get dogsbane during winter. But it's not super common. Right, and how is Nimble? Oof. Not even halfway there. A little bit under. Right, and your muscle strain's all gone. So let's get back to fighting. TV! No sleeping. Can feel a bug bite, like directly between my shoulder blades. It is that time of year. Mosquitoes are out and about. Alright, if possible, I'd like to just stomp this guy, so if... I don't know. That does not look like it's in good condition. Let's see. Poncho? It's broken. 9 holes? That's more hole than poncho at this point. That is the one nice thing about short blunt. It will not rip up clothing unless you enhance it with like nails or something. So you can spare some wear and tear. The holy poncho. I almost missed you. Hiding behind those trees. No sheep. Alright, I gotta remove some of these markings. Because there's less zombies over here. I see cowboy hat following me. Man, and there's still like a whole bunch over by like the house. Just hanging out. It's no like, oh, I just do a quick run and maybe see if I can grab some loot. No. That's gonna be a whole bunch of fighting over there. Taking him out first because there was only one of him, so now I know this is my safer side because I've got a whole bunch of zombies coming from over there. Limit the threat from one direction. Nice. Zombie from all the way there. There's less zombies over here. Famous last words. Run! Alright, what are we at? I said we started out at 2,650, so not quite 100 kill day. Man, it is looking like it is not clearing up after this curve. But I am making it further down the road, so I have to take that as a sign. heard you. I heard him before I saw him. All right, let's go. It's a 42. That's a 42.9 bucket. That bucket. It was before the patch. All right. This is a good one, Delighted. Even if you limit the threat from one direction, you still have to be wary of the Backstreet Boys. The Backstreet Boys. Everyone needs to be in sync. You gotta watch out for the Beastie Boys. Backstreet's back, all right. Careful, it's below 98 degrees. Don't want to feel like O-Town. We're all showing our age with these references. Quick, say a K-pop boy band so the children know we're hip and cool. You named your cat Taehyun, and apparently that's one of the names of the guys from BTS. Gee, it's a mirage. I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage. So now you gotta deal with people asking you why you named your cat after a K-pop singer. It's because your cat's obviously super into K-pop. I like how much respect the deer have for me. Just immediately flee as soon as I get close. They're like, that's a predator. That lady would fuck us up. Get out of here. Right, we can pick up some stuff on the way home. Skipping over all the super heavy stuff because that is gonna wear Turtle out too much. And I don't even have enough inventory space left. Alright, but we can put that on. Hold that in our hands. Put another stone blade scythe on our belt, and that's it. We could fit one more stone. But at least you're not over encumbered anymore. You're too early, cat. You're too early. And I'm pretty much on time today, so you gotta fix your clock. reaching down and giving her pets. All right, just 17 technically. 17 zombies short of 100 kill day. And I started there about 1 in the afternoon. So if I wanted to risk my chickens, I could spend the night sleeping a little closer. See how much damage we could do. But I really don't like sleeping in that tent out there. It just feels like a zombie's gonna creep up at any moment. Can't look at my map. It's too dark. How many times do I press look at map and it's always too dark to look at it? Way too many times. Don't risk the chickens. That's kind of... I mean, I've risked them a little bit. But... Alright. Everyone's inside. I kind of... Once they have babies... I'll feel like I have more leeway to risk the chickens. Alright, and you need to eat another stick of butter. From the butter freezer.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay. Having a sleep. It's a beautiful day. Fish pickles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That delay started in LA, landed in Chi-Town. Yeah, there's a bit of the delay with the dual streaming. You gotta learn to play the delay. The cows, they're the guardians of the chickens. Making sure no animal breaks in. Hello, my good bovines. My good bovine friends. I'm trying to build you the best house. The best roof over your head. I just kind of really want to saw. I mean, I need a saw to roof it. I'm not carving that many branches into planks. Taking your sweet time to come out, chickens. 6:40 in the morning. You're supposed to be up before I am. All right, let's make a couple more stone blade sides. I don't need this rope on me. I only need one, so I'm gonna leave some of the rope behind. And then, let's go. What up, Paseo? You're playing Build 42? Do you know how to connect barrel liquid to the sink water after shutoff? Already try the mods, but error? It should be, as far as I know, it should be working correctly. So you need your rain barrel 1 story above where your sink is. So if we have, say this bush is a sink, okay? Just for argument's purposes. Say this is a sink. Right above me, I need my rain barrel. That rain barrel can't be covered by anything because it needs to be accumulated. Once I have the rain barrel set up, and the rain barrel has a little bit of liquid in it, you could even prime it by manually adding liquid to it. Come down to your sink, right click. You need a pipe wrench. Oh, you need a pipe wrench to do this. You'll right click and then it'll give you the option to plumb the sink. And then once you do that, it should be all good to go. If it's not working, it could be a bug, but it could be a bug from the most recent patch. But I did hear that it was working for a while. And then you might need, if you've already done it, I've heard people say that their rain barrels have become unplumbed. They had to pick them up and set them back down to make it work again. Lots of annoying things like that. You'll try it now. Good luck. You need to eat another stick of butter. Oh my gosh. Your jump scare timed perfectly with me accidentally resting my thumb on the keyboard. And I was like, ah, jump scare, plus I'm randomly pushing? What's going on? Fix the camera. Does that bother you? I've never asked. I always thought it would be fun to be like manually moving the camera so the angle isn't always the same, exactly the same. It's a little different. I figure that adds some visual interest to the stream, but is that just like super annoying? Are you ever like, fuck, her camera's in a weird spot? It's getting in the way. I don't like it. I'm probably will stick to it like this, but I figured I'd just ask. Good to poll the people who are watching. I know there have been requests for cat cams, but my cats don't normally stay in the same spot, so it would be like once in a random blue moon a cat might appear. Oh geez, you scared me. Seems good to move it around a bit. I find it funny that you go through that window so much. You wonder if Turtle in 2 years installs a door there. I think I go through the window so much because it's less time walking indoors in complete darkness. And it's easier for me to get to where I'm trying to head to going through that window than going all the way around, walking through the door and getting stuck on furniture. But I don't know, maybe even if I had light, I'd still be going through that door or that window. All right. Have a little rest. Got out here so early. Gotta be careful. There's some random zombies about. Alright. Number is at max. We're starting out at 2,730 zombies slain. Got out here pretty early. Let's take care of hydration. Look, we got colds. That cold popped up as soon as she was hydrated. Food setup. Alright, so far so good. That one's definitely gonna notice me. Let him come this way. You have something metal stuck in you. Don't be a carving fork. Paring knife is good. How's Axe coming along? You leveled it up this stream, and now you're over a quarter of the way there to a level 7. Man, Axe skill is just flying up right now. I bet we'll have maxed out Axe skill in under 10,000 kills. Or at least around that. You are very close to getting that skill maxed. I mean, you just have to kill 8,000 more zombies, but it should get easier and easier as you level up that Axe skill. You can oh, I was gonna say it looks calm, except all those zombies down there. Looks calmer over here than the last time I saw it. Alright, eventually the zombies will run out. Boy. Alright, I'm ready. Give me that sweet, sweet Axe XP. We got a spear down there. Getting some nice 1 and 2 taps. Probably have muscle strain now. I don't like how clumped up they are. Just spend a minute or two resting. I wouldn't be able to do this in a zombie apocalypse. Just have a quick sit down on the ground while I waited for zombies to come and kill me. Unlucky breaks. Unlucky breaks. I have no weapons. That's not true. I have my back slot weapon, but... You're good to go. Fillet knife. thought I heard something. Oh, steak knives. I guess I just use those for carving. Can't be smelted yet. Foundation. I don't know if I have that. Coming with me. Oh, that was just a note. Saw that pop of white and I'm like, oh, what's that? Just a piece of paper. Where's Spear Zombie? Oh, that was weird. I've got to go do something else while we wait for this muscle strain to drop off. You want to go foraging? You want to go foraging for flint flakes so you can make more weaponry? Manage. Oh, walking through bushes, walking through bushes. Ignore the backpacks.
Little bits.
Just doing I guess this is good. Doing an hour or two of foraging. Man. I wonder, no. If I was about to say, if I do burpees, I'm gonna get hit with a bunch of muscle strain. Oh, no, I won't. That'll be this evening. Maybe I do burpees right now? The only thing is we'll be exhausted. Let's see, 30 minutes of burpees. Okay, muscle strain's gone. Rest up. Ooh, maybe that's my new method of fighting. Get out here early. Fight some zombies. When muscle strain hits from fighting, break away from the zombies. Do some burpees, and now we're ready. Ah, that burpee break was just what you needed. Now your arms don't hurt anymore, and you can get back out there and do some fighting. We started out at 2,730. So you've killed only 37 zombies today. Gotta pump those numbers up. put your bandana back on. Park ranger. What have you got? A kitchen knife, thank you. I'll take that. Muscle strain already. Oh, I saw kitchen knife. How are these boots holding up? I've been doing a lot of stomping. All right, not too bad. We can keep going. Stone versus wooden mallet. You doubt there is a better chance to... Stone versus wooden mallet. You doubt there's a better chance to get an extra flint out of processing a nodule? Or a carved piece with HP? Oh, HP. Would have a higher chance of being full condition if you use a knife versus flint flake? I don't know. You would think the zombies would start running away. No, you're the last most delicious, tasty thing these zombies have seen in a long time. They don't want to let you slip through their fingers. They're like delicious brains. Right here. Waiting to be tasted. If you let me live, zombies, my brain will only get more delicious as I level up skills. Just getting more and more from the house area. But I guess that means the house area will eventually be clear. And it'll be easy loot. I'll just walk right in and take it all, right? Man, I was thinking about going for that little house, and then I saw those 3 zombies on the move. Thought better of it. steel rod. That's very nice. I'll take a free steel rod. You've come with another gift, it looks like. Screwdriver. Wonderful. I love your gifts. Research the craft? What am I learning? Learned forge long, simple blade. Okay. Alright, I've been hearing amazing things about spears, so let's try it out since I've been gifted this one. Alright, well that's the instant kill attack that normally triggers when there's only one zombie near you. It has a longer animation, so you need to be careful to control for it happening when there are zombies potentially flanking you or on your side. Am I gonna get tempted into spears from this? No spear skill. No spear skill. Alright, now we got some muscle strain. Some muscle strain, and I need to eat some food. Alright, this is crazy. This is crazy. What is this spear? It's gonna break soon. Sharpness is shit. It's essentially a one-shot almost every time. Alright, just broke. No, give me the spearhead. Oh, it's in the zombie. Okay, got the spearhead back. That... Yeah, spear is definitely gonna be our next weapon to level up unless they nerf it. Unless they nerf it between when I can get axe leveled up. That is just way too good. I might not even wait for strength 10 how good that is. Just bring 3 or 4 spears with me a day, break them, and then switch over to hatchet fighting when I'm done. Well, spear has been nerfed and now it's been brought back up. Combat. Spear 6, only 6 XP though. For all those zombies we killed. 2,810 zombies slain today. Level 10 spear is a long way away. It is. And we were getting muscle strained. Yeah, I need to go. Do I need to go back? What? I have to worry about you zombies? A fork? Alright, I'm heading out. Get there in no time with one spear on my back every day. Wise words, David. Wise words. You eat the elephant one bite at a time. Three hours without power? You are over the storms? Be safe. Oh, that's... Hopefully your power comes back soon. It's so hot. You would hope that if it was a storm, it would at least cool it down. You've been using the fire-hardened spears? With all the saplings from clearing a road of trees, you can kill 50 plus before they break at spear level 2 on apocalypse settings. How are you online without power? Phone, probably. Phone, laptop, phone as a hotspot. Generator. So you don't have full power, but you're not willing to run your AC or something like that. What a roach bait. You had flooding here and a dust storm? Smartphone, best phone. Have you known any other phone? Raise your hand if you ever used a payphone. Oh, a real. Aerial flooding? It's me! RCV! Ever made a collect call? No, I've never made a collect call. I was at, like, a lot of my friends in high school had cell phones. I ended up buying my own cell phone with like paid minutes back in the day. All right. I'm gonna hopefully let the chickens be okay for one night, and we're gonna camp out here for a minute just for tonight so we can get back out there and get to fighting. Filled with dust off the desert. Alright, and then feel free to eat one of these sticks of butter. Oh, you know what? I'll leave that knife. I'll leave a steak knife here. I have plenty of things at base to carve with. Leave a little backup knife, another backup knife here in case it's needed. Right. It's been a while since I've been out here. Looking all around. Alright, I don't see any zombies. $30 of squats? You'd play the Arizona mod for Build 41, but you're trying to escape reality in the game? Does the winter feel nice and cool and refreshing to you? Alright, sit-ups. Okay, equip on back. Hair on front. Got your sleeping bag here. No zombies, no zombies, no zombies, no zombies. Alright, that's the muscle strain from burpees. And it's all gone by morning. Excellent. So 2 o'clock is like my sweet spot. Right. 2's enough. I just wanted to make a couple more flint flake weapons. And I got a bonus. I wonder if the bonus flint flakes from from the little nodules are just all dependent on your napping skill. Just gonna do a little foraging on the way out there to maybe refill our arsenal of flint flakes. Maybe find a lucky trash find. We got a steel bar earlier. So that was nice. You've had to call collect on a payphone? Chickens make it through the winter in Alaska in the coop. So I'm mainly worried about the random predator chance. When the game will just decide, all right, you didn't close the hatch to your coop. All right, one of your chickens died. It's just a random calculation. Right, gonna leave a little pile down here. Right, and I'm already up to 5. I'm sure I'll find more. My gosh, welding rods. Haven't found a propane torch yet. Or a welder's mask, but one day you'll be useful. Lived in Wheeling, West Virginia for a decade. Enough cold for you. Liked the Arizona mod. Only a couple of places you could farm. I only ever saw Private Lime do the Arizona mod. I always wanted to do it back for Build 41, but never got to it. Oh my gosh, it's beauty berries. Have a little taste. It's a file. Man, that was a tool. That was a trash tool. I feel like that could have been a chance for a saw. But instead it was just that. Can't use crafted bowls for fruits? Unfortunately not. That... I'm assuming it's a bug, but that persists. Now, there is kind of a glitchy way around it. If you make, I don't know if this has been fixed, but if you made brain tan in a bowl, in a crafted bowl, when you emptied out or used up that brain tan, you would get back a regular bowl and not the crafted one. So you could get around that for your fruit salads. Right. I'm gonna make a little pile. And it's wasting daylight, so let's get out there. Have you heard of the successful scarecrow? He's outstanding in his field. I always love in Stardew Valley, it tells you how many crows your scarecrow has scared away. So you can really tell they're doing a good job out there. They're working so hard to keep you safe. West Virginia ain't cold? Yes it is. Yes it is. West Virginia is mountainous. It's got some of the oldest mountains in America. The Appalachia. No disrespect to West Virginia while I'm here. Mountain Mama. Define cold, negative degrees. Below freezing. So cold that people die due to the cold. Elevation. I mean, even in the winter time, I mean, it can drop below freezing in West Virginia. It doesn't normally stay super cold for an incredibly long time. Like in Michigan, I say, like, I've got 6 months of winter, and that really isn't an exaggeration. Winter starts in November and ends, like, at the end of April. Virginia winters are normally, like, 3 months. Tail end of December, January, February, maybe a little bit in March, and then towards the end of March, spring is there. I mean, not the coldest place in the world, but definitely cold. Cold plus wind is what gets you? You have 2 seasons here, winter and road work? Orange cone season. I love when the orange cones come out. Why isn't there an East Virginia? They gave that land away for free and it became DC. Nah, East Virginia is the ocean. Six months of summer here in Florida. God. Florida heat, man. You've got all year summer in Florida. What you call winter... I know, it has been getting a little bit colder in Florida than normal, but... Winter in Florida is like 60 degrees outside. Beautiful. Maybe a frigid 40 degrees Fahrenheit. But a lot of houses in Florida don't have heat, so it will get really cold. So similar, or I guess opposite of how, like, there's no AC there's not a lot of AC in Europe, and the houses are all meant to retain heat, so 83 degrees Fahrenheit in Europe feels so hot. is this? Where are you all coming from? How have I not drained? How have I not drained the swamp of zombies? I'm not even at the spot I want to be killing things. Alright. Got 1 more hour. Then we're gonna go do like 30 minutes of burpees. And then rest up. Then back to fighting. And even more. All right, we're close enough to burpee time. Let's go. It's cool here. North of Canada? You're north of Canada? It's fucking cold here. Are you saying you're in the northern part of Canada? I was gonna say, if you're fucking north of Canada, what's up there? Ice? Just the Arctic Circle? These dumbasses down here walk around in fur-lined boots and thick vests when it's 70 degrees outside. Hey, it's all relative. If you're used to 90 degrees, 70 degrees what might feel a little chilly. All right, exercise, burpees, 30 minutes. All right, let's do a look around. Come back. Wear on front. I know you hate it, Odie, that they hide the fanny packs, but I have to say I don't hate it. I don't mind not seeing the fanny packs. it's just, we're wearing it close to the skin. You can't see it. It's so funny that I'm doing burpees to get rid of muscle strain. Where you live, it's around 28 Celsius at midnight. That's really hot, isn't it? It's like super hot Celsius. What do you see in the piles of the undead? What do these blood splatters look like to you? It's the apocalypse therapy session. They look like blood splatters. Off to bed. Have a good one, Hack and Slash. You don't hate it? You just wish how it shows? How it would in, you just want it to show how it does in real life? Well, you could wear a jacket over your fanny pack and just have your fanny pack be underneath of it. Might have a weird bulge, though. Give us a weird bulge. Takes longer for you to get into your fanny pack whenever you can't see it. Characters gotta rummage around more. They gotta lift up the bottom part of their jacket to gain access to the fanny pack. Where? Tree? I see that tree wiggle wiggle. Alright, so since I'm not making it to where I want to be, have I killed enough zombies that there aren't zombies at this stupid house anymore and I can just take a peek? I can just poke my head real quick into this place. Don't be a zombie right there. Okay, thank God. Claw hammer. I'm going to take it real quick. Alright, nothing in the box. Nothing in the box. Let's go! Alright, wait. Damn it. Damn it! I was so hoping for a saw. Alright, you have been looted. Looks there's so many zombies down there. Alright, come on, slowpokes. Don't have all the time in the world to wait for you. Daylight. Daylight is fading. Zombies have orders to guard that one car. They keep coming back here. It could be the animals in that fenced area making noise. That's weird to think about because deer and rabbits in my mind don't make a lot of noise, but maybe they do. That's a pole cue? Where are the katana? Where have all the katana gone? Snakeskin boots and they look vanilla? Yes. I've seen snakeskin boots before. There's some cool looking boots. I don't know if I've seen alligator boots, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were alligator boots. Oh, there's just an endless supply over here. Well, we're on our way to 3,000. 3,000 kills. So, I mean, at least we're putting the numbers up. All right. So, look how quickly that panic falls off. Alright, and this is what I was talking about, the synergy between keen hearing and cowardly. So, normally I'd be doing this while I fight to make sure that without keen hearing, I'd be rotating. Oh, we got too far away for the zombies for this example to work. But when you have a big pole, where there aren't enough zombies now for it to work, but when you get a big pole, you don't have to turn around to check behind you because keen hearing is going to alert you if there's a zombie behind you. You should get an auditory cue as well as an earlier visual cue. Whereas, and that will compensate, because with cowardly, I am going to get a little bit of panic every time I re-look at a big horde. But this way, I can keep the horde in view. And I don't have to get re-panicked, you know, every time I'm looking at the zombies.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Loop Hazard. Yo. Welcome in, Raiders. Are you starving? Are you starving to death because of the fishing change? I am so thankful I have cows right now. How are you liking 42.10? All right, if you haven't yet and you enjoy some good old PZ, you better fill in that heart. Because Loop Hazard has got your PZ fix. You only fish a little? What's the deal?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Ooh,
special
Archinwell,
sign.
thank you for
It's
the
a symbol of our
gift.
friendship.
Marking them with a special sign. fishing is just worse than it has been the entire time in build 42. You used to be able to catch even with like 0 level fishing skill. It was rare, but you could catch like a giant fish, like a minus 100 hunger fish, and that could feed you for like 3 days. And now, basically, if you have like below level 5 fishing, maybe even higher, you're only gonna catch like little -2, -10 hunger fish. So fishing has been nerfed like hardcore this patch. You're gonna have to spend a lot of time leveling it up, and at least for the the middle and early stages, you're gonna get not a lot of food from it. So you'll be basically fishing just to gain XP from like level 0 to 6. It's gonna be a painful time. If you have books, not so bad. Did that zombie fall over? I mean, I know it flopped over the fence, but it looked like it got up in a weird way. Maybe it was leaning against the fence? It looked like it got up from its butt. That sucks. It was so good. Glad you're level 10 at the moment. Yeah, you should be fine with level 10, hopefully. It does seem that fishing abundance, like the ripples, is global. Like your whole world. So if you fish your fishing pond dry, don't think that going to the Ohio River, you're gonna run into more ripples. Chum for the win. You got it all covered. You got it all covered, Frostbite. But yeah, those... I'm fishing 3. Almost fishing 4. When spring comes, I'll be trying to grind that skill in case they nerf butter later on. But what have you been up to today? What have you been working on? But butter, rabbits, and good old looting. Looting houses seem to be the only ways to really feed your character now, to pack on those calories. Just enjoying the 42.10 update. 42.9 was awful. I don't know. I got a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun stomping zombies to death in 42.9, so I can't really complain about it. I stomped and I stomped and I stomped some more. You're an inspiration for good map management. You're using that on your maps and they're getting so much better. Nice. Glad it's working out for you. You just... I love writing stuff down on my map. I couldn't remember everything, and checking things off keeps you sane when you're trying to play like a super long time. Ground attacks still janky. Ugh, yeah. But maybe not as bad as they were. Oh, I've been trying to start runs and was dying all weekend. Got something going now, you think? Nice. I hate the death spiral in PZ. And the more randomized map makes it Makes it harder. Alright. Eat some egg salad. Alright, we'll leave it here. You can go home, not encumbered. Well, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at now. I am being greedy, and I am currently trying to fight my way towards potential sheep. But who knows if they're even out there. And it's been a slog because there was a car alarm right near where I need to pass through, and I didn't think a ton of zombies got pulled to the car alarm. But there's just more and more and more. I've been working. Oh, I can't pull up the map. I don't have a flashlight. I've been working and working, trying to get around like this corner to get to this barn. I'm hoping this is where my car alarm got triggered. So I'm hoping if I just get up this road a little bit, I won't be running into more and more zombies. I hope. What's the population in my game? It's Insane Pop 16x. I look like an elven woman. Oh my gosh, appreciate it. Can I be Galadriel instead of a dark lord you would have? What did she say? A dark queen? Dude, I'd be Galadriel any day of the week. And Turtle 9 knew how to pull the entire map. Turtle 11 needs to get better. Right, this is my, okay, you gotta sit and rest. This is my turn right when you see the power lines. One spiffo van. Spiffo van plus helicopter. Did the long play, ended up killing me. Helicopter was definitely a contributing factor to Turtle 9's death. That's why there were so many zombies in the woods. Started using the forced ground attack button. I need to just start doing that. I'll use it when I use the forced ground attack button when I'm fighting zombies at a fence. But I tend to let auto detect. I tend to use auto detect when I'm not fence fighting just for extra safety. But it is such a pain in the butt when I want to quick kill a zombie on the ground and my character doesn't push. And I'm like, okay, do it again. They do another push. I'm like, what the fuck? How long do I need to wait before we can get a stomp off? All right, I spent one night away from my chickens, so it is possible that one of them was killed by a predator. I don't know if the corpse is left behind when one's killed by a predator. That's what I look for first. I'm like, is there a corpse here anywhere? Milk the cow. Go inside, chicken. But this is my base. Been living at McCoy Estates, also known as the Blacksmith Hideout. Ooh, look how tall this tree's gotten.
Little pig, let me in.
Like 2 months. 2 months that tree grew that tall. Welcome in. Kygursa? I'm sure that's not right. But thank you so much for the follow. Okay, all 5 chickens are still here. Keep them locked up nice and safe. Heard this called a rehab facility in a playthrough earlier today. Any idea if that's canon? No? No, I haven't. But I haven't discovered a flyer. The online map the online map is calling this tons of different things. Lake House, McCoy Estates. I think Indystone maybe referred to it as the Blacksmith Hideaway, but I couldn't remember for sure. I mean, it doesn't really look like a rehab center. We're looking at it in the daylight. But it does have a decent amount of bedrooms. It's got one on the 2nd floor. And then it's got bunk beds here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms. Not great showering situations, except for the primary bedroom. I like to think that a bunch of survivors came here and were trying to wait out the zombie apocalypse, but then someone got infected, maybe hid it from the group. I don't know. But then blood and carnage happened. I kind of am looking at the ramshackle, slapped together, very rustic, unskilled furniture and thinking, okay, influx of people came, so they needed more tables. And you've also got this interesting little campsite right over here. So there's definitely a story here. I don't know what the story is, though. We need lore. Indystone needs to give us a lore drop. Oh, you're from YouTube? Hey, appreciate stepping over here to Twitch. Thank you for the follow. There's an animal rehab center west of Echo Creek. Yeah, there's that. All right, it's too late for working out. Just straight to bed with you. Oh my gosh, it dropped. Is it this? Are you my issue? Are you the reason why I come here and I get 30 frames or 20 frames per second? Look how weird it is sleeping with low frames. It's like so slow. Let's reload. Let's reload. Stick Union's not happy. There's just, I don't know what to do with them. There's just too many sticks. I need to be able to bundle branches. I just have way too many. And it feels like a sin to delete them all when I know how important fire is. I'm gonna go... Oh no! Reloading didn't even fix it! I'm still 20 frames per second. Uh-oh. I'm not being cursed with a chicken apocalypse, am I? Make a bundle. Make a bundle. Make another bundle. Full game reboot. It might be in order. Let me grab some of this stuff up though and see if it works. Can you put them in bags? Putting them in containers does help alleviate the load. Although I don't know if it's that. I've been having weird frame rate issues with Project Zomboid Build 42 for a while now. But I'll put a little blame on that. All right, and let's use up the splinters first. I feel like that'll get rid of the most amount of items the quickest. All right, that thing's full now. I should let the chickens out. Oh, branches. All right. It's just 69 branches on the ground. What's so wrong with that? Alright, be free. Be free. Way too many zombies in Echo Creek. Since Indystone came out with 42.9. Been trying to get back to the research place, but keep dying. Are the chickens all accounted for? Yes. I think the predator chance, even when it's turned on, is like super low. I mean, it's always a possibility, but it's not a very likely possibility. Enjoy some 20 frame per second gameplay. You don't see that every day. Alright, make a bundle. I'm one short. I'm one twig short of a bundle. Oh, give it to me. Alright. I know you're hungry. You've got to eat a stick of butter. We gotta fill up this water bottle. The human eye can only see 30 frames per second, or so they told us. Take the file. Take the claw hammer. Welding rods. Where should I leave you? This is my clay area, so not in here. You can go into the smelting box. Fork. I guess in the other garage, I can keep my welding stuff there. Because if I ever get a car and I ever am insane enough to drive that car here, this is where I'd keep all that stuff. Oh my gosh, you're right, it is Christmas! And look at that! I'm back to 60 frames per second. It was a gift. Santa brought me more frames. Oh, that's just what I wanted for Christmas, Santa. More frames. Okay, we're gonna make some weapons. Oh, and you gotta do an hour of burpees. "60 frames per second. It's a Christmas miracle. Drop these in a little pile. Okay, drop that. Drop that. Health. Exercise. Burpees. 60 minutes. Catch your breath. All right, you need another stick of butter to eat. You have dropped to 79. Aside from CGI and stretching the source material, some people didn't like the Hobbit movies because Jackson tried out filming and showing in theaters 48 frames per second. Interesting. I didn't know it was like that. All right, make some butter. Then you can go milk Marge. Oh, and research this bucket. Now you learned how to make a metal bucket. Animals have plenty of food and water. Why are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out? Jeez, you scared me. How long have I been out here? Almost the entire time. So, this character, Turtle 11, my 11th attempt at the rat race, she started here. And then, I had to get out. I knew I had to get out of here. This is the, like, gated, walled-in neighborhood. So escaped through that narrow little opening right there. Kind of walked down the road. Had to avoid this area, so cut into the woods. Quick zipped up here to grab a tent. There's a little clearing with 3 tents there. Got a place to sleep, and I knew I had to. We have a one-time helicopter event in the rat race. And I knew last time I had it right over here, and that helicopter plagued me my entire playthrough. So this time around, I was like, I'm not messing with the helicopter fallout again. So I'm going to take my helicopter all the way to like the edge of the map. So that's why I walked all the way down here to Dark Wallow Lake. Dumped my helicopter here. Had a little bit of a nerve-wracking escape through the woods, dodging groups of zombies that were headed towards the helicopter noise. Made my way out here, got refueled up on water there. Made my way up this road. All the way to the power lines. Power lines early on before erosion speed makes a bunch of shit grow here. It's actually kind of nice. It's like a little secret road. Not a lot of zombies, just foraged the whole way. And took the power lines all the way up here. First day here, zipped down here, grabbed a sleeping bag. Well, not my first day there. First night here, we just fought a bunch of zombies right here. But once it was clear, zipped down, grabbed a sleeping bag, and then slept and fought my way in using this little choke point right there. It took about 700 zombie kills. I mainly stomped them all to death. And I think we were here, what? I was living here. What does our timeline say? September 2nd. I was sleeping in the McCoy mansion, so a little under 2 months. Are they the same power lines that got Turtle 9 killed? I mean, a little bit. They're all connected, so yeah. This is where I took the helicopter on Turtle 9's playthrough. It's all connected. And these power lines will take you all the way up to LV. If you ever want to go that route. Who are the good cows and the good chickens? And now I'm just kind of holding up here. This started out as a 0 fitness, 1 strength character. So I've been working on skills and getting some kills. So close to 3,000. Probably shouldn't set the butter so close to the dung. It gives it a nice earthy aroma. Gives it a certain je ne sais quoi. Turtle 11 had road butter. Turtle 9 had road butter. Turtle 11 gets cow pie butter. Look, I am the butter baron. Look at all my butter. Just freezers full of butter. Soon this freezer will be full and I'll just start filling up all the containers in my kitchen with butter. Everywhere you open, it'll just be like butter. Alright, the chickens are still not put away. They were out wandering around, weren't they? Would be nice if there's a pemmican recipe in this game. You know, that would be awesome. Alright, chickens are all in their hutch. Let's see if it needs... Well, let's just clean it. Got the time tonight. Man, how much water? I feel like I just filled up this 10-liter bucket not too long ago to clean your coop. How much water is used up? Just keeping your chickens clean. Build 42.11. All stored sticks of butter spun a zombie in their place. Uh-oh. Baby! That's my first baby chicken! Oh boy, we're gonna get some babies.
No, he's sleeping.
Ooh, alright, I need to... Victory! Winner, winner. Chicken for dinner? Oh man.
Who's that Pokemon?
You want to name it? You want to... As soon as it's born, it must be named. Was it a male chick? I don't know. I'm gonna work out, go to bed, and I'll check it in the morning. That way I'll also be able to see how long it's been. I think it was, what? Was it October or November? I want to say it was November. I don't think it's been that long. It might be a month. A month for an egg to hatch? $30 of squats. How's that fitness 5 coming along? All right, you're getting close to being halfway there. Strength, you're almost a third of the way there. Alright, you should be tired enough to go to sleep without issue. Where's the pillow? There we go. Learned how to navigate my house in complete darkness. Alright, it's a little early. One day lights, one day lights, one day. I have the generator, I have the gas. I'm just not going to waste it until I've secured a gas station. And at the very least, all the zombies that are kind of close to me are dead. I might like, when I finally when I get this gas station cleared and I get, you know, and I can just afford to waste some gas, I might set up the generator, I don't know, maybe right here, and just see how many zombies I pull towards the generator. Because if there are zombies here, they're not gonna walk. They're gonna walk around, right? They're not gonna. They can't walk through the water, so might set it up close, like right there, just to pull any nearby zombies there, kill them there, instead of pulling zombies directly to my base the first time I set up a generator. Oh, cows, are you protecting the chickens? You were hovering over that? Well, don't worry. There should be more baby chicks born. Oh, that's it. That's the egg that hatched. All right. Oh, it's a boy. All right. The cockfights will begin. Survival of the fittest. Man, I wish I could build another little coop. I'd put you in a coop over here. All right, it was Christmas. This was a Christmas chicken. Chicken notes. It was 11/21. And then 12/25/93. What do you want to name it? What do you want to name it, Midnight? Henny Lamar? That's not bad. That's a good turnaround. That's a good turnaround. It's a boy. All right. How long do you think it's going to take a baby chick to grow up? Because I do know as soon as it hits adolescence, Cluck Norris and it will fight. But I guess they can't fight in here, so maybe it'll grow up in the hutch. Oh, best case scenario, it grows up in the hutch, so I have a chance to grab it and move it.
No touchy.
And you're dealing with some muscle strain. People complained about some sort of basically uncanny valley effects for the Hobbit films, but Blu-ray went back to 24. Not sure because this is the standard, or they got less enthusiastic about forcing how it was filmed. All right, how many female chickens should I keep? 12? Get a dozen eggs every day? That might be it. If they ever nerf butter, I will be entirely reliant on chicken eggs. And you know what? As a reward, make yourself some egg salad. Delicious egg salad. We're gonna have to cook those eggs. All right. This is gonna be it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow. TV, turn on. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. And then I don't know if I'll be here this weekend. I plan on streaming Friday, 4th of July, a little bit earlier during the day than normal. But I have some family coming from out of town, so I don't know if I'll be here this weekend. It kind of depends on how things fall into place. But let's find someone to pass this raid train to. We gotta keep it going. So who's up playing some Project Zomboid tonight? Oh shit, lots of people playing. Let's go raid. Let's go raid Tone. Tone's doing some night sprinters. That's gonna be fun. Sprinters are always an exciting thing to watch. And I'll get a YouTube redirect set up too. Hello. Yes, blind me with that bright, beautiful light. Clicking all the buttons for YouTube. All right, and Tones is streaming over here, so we'll do a double Twitch YouTube raid, same person. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe not Saturday this week, but you got a bonus day here on Tuesday, so I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. Maybe we'll make it past the bend in the road. Raccoon Road, you've been such a problem, but we're working on it. And I'm going to try out some, why do I have an axe here? I don't know. I'm going to try, I need to try out some spears, because we played around with a spear today. It lasted maybe 20 kills, but I would say 90% of those 20 kills were instant kills, with the remaining 10% being like two taps. So spears with level 0 spear skill. Where's combat? Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, that's it for me. If you liked this stream, like it. And if you watch nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.